I don't know why I'm literally miming to you. 1 second, I forgot to get a water, and then we'll start. I'm over here like, read the signs, dude. One. Okay. All right, let's do this thing. Hi. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be streaming for 12 hours today. If you didn't get the memo, then congratulations. You just got really lucky. Oh. I haven't streamed this early in a long time. Do I look tired? I can't even express to you how recently I woke up. I woke up at 8:30, I think. You always look tired. That's more like it. Thank you. I always look tired. Love the hair? Yes. Your hair says it, mate. Your hair's volume is amazing. Thank you. I've been putting in a shift. Marty, thank you so much for the prime. Georgie, thank you for the 12 months. No dad jokes or history jokes this time. I'm too sleepy, but you are here. Thank you for the year. Medical Car, thank you for the 8 months. San Jacksoner, thank you so much for the 9, the 8. Parabolica, thank you so much for prime subbing it up. Adam, thank you for the 9 months. The prime. Fabio, thank you for the prime. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money. Are we really getting 12 hours? Yeah, and I figured 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. was the best. This doesn't, for the latest, like in, Eastern Europe, it's about 6 hours ahead. It'll be 3 a.m. when we wrap up, but it like catches the day for almost everybody in the vast majority of the people that watch the channel. Dave, thank you for the 4 months. Austin with the 13. Cassini with the 4 months. Oh, goodness, man. Oh, God, it's everywhere. It's fantastic.
So you're telling me I get to watch for 45 minutes before work today, then 3 hours after work. Seems sus.
That's exactly what's happening. Austin, that is exactly what's happening. I'm excited for you. Finally got to watch Z stream after YouTube channel caught up. I know, YouTube channel caught up, and then I gave it a whole day. The YouTube channel caught up, and then I gave it a whole day. We already have a beaver emote, by the way. I like how somebody used the beaver emote right there. And then somebody was like, we need a beaver emote right there. Now, granted, I had nothing to do with making it, but we do have a beaver emote. The Sebastian Beaver hype is very, very real. Here's the schedule today. Salzburg, then Bayern. We kick the stream off in Fuego. Wolfsburg, Wacker Innsbruck, Austria, Vienna, Bayern, Sturm Graz, Laz, Liverpool, St. Pölten, Lofnitz, Red Star, and then Rapid Vienna. Have you used the units thing in the training section? Yeah. I mean, it's usually, you don't have to touch it very much. You just move like maybe a wing back or a defensive midfielder over the offensive and you're good, basically. Chew 2, thank you for the 3 months. Let's beaver it up. You got it. Yeah, Tom Legosaurus, the animator extraordinaire for the channel. Absolutely fantastic. He does amazing work consistently. We wouldn't be the same if it wasn't for Tom being our animator. Will you have Josh Richardson available after international duty? He should be all right. You have a lot of first team players away. We'll be ready. It's back to life at the level that we play at, with the quality of players we play at. They have a lot of things to do.
28 months since I discovered an American that knew more about football than I did.
Robin Wood, come on, don't sell yourself short now. But thank you for the 28 months. Trying to change American perception slowly but surely. Do. Okay, I might give him an injection. I want him to play against Salzburg. No. He'll play the match against Wolfsburger. We'll just rotate our forwards in the other two spots here. And another one bites the dust. The guy wasn't good enough. Convoy! Wow! Whoa! Hey, hold on. It gifted you, little 5 gifted.
Top flight as a side fighting for European football. I had 11 players with 4.5 stars potential or more turning up in the intake.
Yeah, you can get that typically if your team is bad, JLab. You know that, right? You know that means your team is likely bad, that you're probably coaching a bad team, JLab. Do you know that that's what it means? Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know that's what it means? That you're it's just, thank you for the 20 months, dude. And thank you for being the newest member of the mod team. I don't know if anybody ever congratulated JLab on being nominated into the secret society of Zealand's mod team. But JLab is in the secret society of Zealand's mod team. Capital, thank you for the 4 months. Convoy, I'm looking at you. This is for you. Making 5 people's days, giving them the emotes, giving them access to subsection of a Discord. We have an open Save Your Saves right now. The sheet is open in the subsection of the Discord. Boom. All right, yeah, there's this Pan-American Games going on. Guess what? We're gonna scout the youth teams, baby! We should have knowledge of these guys already, but we don't. We freaking don't. We have knowledge of some of them. No, we don't. Okay. I'm scouting the Pan-American Games, dude. I'm scouting. Whoa. Mamma mia. Papa Pia. Uruguay. Up in this business.
Thank you for volunteering to edit this 12-hour stream. Much appreciated. I all stare.
We'll break it into 2 parts. Okay? There is no... Oh, dude, I thought that guy's name was Button Perkinson. I'm like, there's no way. It's Britton Perkinson. That's... Okay. I can live with that, right? Button Perkinson, though. Can't. It's too funny. I forget that I have, like, all of the knowledge of all of the Brazilian guys. Oh, yeah, who's in the other team in the Pan-American Games? Luis Andres Rios. Jorge Londoño. And we'll grab the 420-year-olds as well.
Okay, so here is my first dad joke.
Jamaica.
If a Moor is wearing a suit, does that mean he's wearing a little lawsuit? A lawsuit. Suit.
What was the joke? Okay, so here's my first dad joke ever. If a lawyer is wearing a suit, does that mean he's wearing a literal lawsuit? Thank you for the 3 months. No, C+. Okay, I think it's a C+. It did achieve the main joke, the goal of dad jokes, North Star, Ashley. It did make me feel physical pain. Shaker Matt, thank you for the 2 gifted. Making 2 people's days. Leroy Nitus, Olek. They don't have to watch the ads anymore. They're here. And that's all because of your kindness, Shaker Matt. Wolverian, thank you for the 2 months as well. Gadget, thank you for 17 months as part of the Hammers. You are you're a fantastic stream editor. I appreciate it. Young Jay, thank you for the prime. The head of the stream editing division, Gadget. Actually, the head of the stream editing division. Okay, there we go. We've got the Mexican team selected, and we've got the Venezuelan team selected.
Hope you are having
Scout!
a great day at less than 3.
What did I do? I am having a great day, though, Sigridola. Thank you for the 17 months. Goodness.
Question 1. Meet up after similar to TwitchCon? Question 2. How many submissions do you usually get for sis? Much love.
Not as many as you'd think. I usually get between like 10 to 15, and then I'll just try to pick 5 that are like different. 5 don't always make it, but I mean, we usually get like 10 to 15. I think most people assume that it's something that they're not going to get picked for, and you know, a lot of people don't have saves that necessarily need to be saved. But it's nice because, you know, you don't have to go through too many, and you can kind of like I'll go through and I'll read all the proposals, and then I'll be like, okay, well, these 5 are the same, so I should probably take 2 to 3 of those, because that's an issue a lot of people having. This one's weird. I've never seen that before. I've never we never dealt with that on SYS. And I'll try and build like a kind of consistent theme, as you might have noticed, Molly Oven. I'll see you at EGX. I'll see everybody at EGX in London. If you are able to go on the 22nd, all right, it would be awesome to see you. There is a little meet and greet. I actually don't know. I do know, but I also don't know. There is a meet and greet after the panel. I don't know the setup of it. I don't know how it works. That is all I've been told. Rasmus, thank you for the 6 months.
Night before my Rec League game, I discovered that I lost 1 shin guard and 1 sock from each of my pairs of soccer socks in the last week.
Well, P-Folk, maybe you should borrow some from Jordan P-Folk, the new U.S. national team number 9. Oh no, Elliot Mason, no, say it ain't so, Elliot. Oh, Clayton Russell, no, say it ain't so, Clayton. The 2 Jamaicans are very, very, very not good. Absolutely outstandingly not good. Oh, der Österreich Klassiker. Oh, Salzburg, aren't thou always, somehow always in my way?
Well, I guess I have to submit for sis now.
Sadie, yeah, now I'm going to end up with like 100 SYS submissions. But I appreciate it, Sadie. Thank you for the 4 months. Should I have said that out loud? I don't know. I don't know. Greetings from Tasmania. Glad to be catching a stream live for once. Hey, what's up? Love Tasmania. Went to Hobart one time. Place was awesome. Very unique. Incredibly unique flora and fauna, and just unique feel to Tasmania compared not only to the rest of the world, but also Australia. Thompson, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Adam, Kappa Boy, Alex, Golden Boy, and Wed, say thank you. You don't have ads, you've got emotes, access the subsection of the Discord. Thompson has saved you and redeemed you. I want to go there at some point. I'm in Sydney. Not much of an excuse. Yeah, there's not. Oh, wait, hold on. This is one of those, like, we've got a million reports of... I'm just making sure they're all Brazilian, but... random guys from our national pool that we needed to scout. I see Richarlison in there. I think I did. He's still alive somewhere. All right. We are rotating for this. We're going to play Max Henneman and Gustavo Duran. We are going to play Sava Abradovic, Manuel Oversmeet, Ismail Kunrath, Jakob Pospisil, Eric Elek. Owen Vanderhorst is going to pick it up. Josh Richardson's going to pick it up. And then, do we want to send Richardson in the middle? We might. How has Max Dane still not gotten over it? Everybody else has gotten over the fact that they didn't get to leave. Max Dane's the only one that hasn't. Yeah, did he get cleared? Probably not. He failed his fitness test with a bruised thigh. Soft! Who said that? No, I don't know. If you get a deep bone bruise in your thigh, that stuff can be nasty. Freaking nasty. So you're going to Scotland versus the Ireland game. Any Irish players you're looking forward to seeing? Grealish. Really excited to see Jack Grealish play. I was joking. I'm sorry. I was talking about Declan Rice. I mean, that always weirded me out. I feel like people don't talk about that anymore. I think it was Grealish like scored and like did that with the badge, you know. I'm Irish through and through until. There we go. Need to make some changes. Do we leave Naldinho? Excellent question, Zealand. We don't. Not for the whole game, anyways.
2 more months and it's for years.
Give me Vanderhorst the middle, Trujillo, Richardson, Eric, Ellick, Kuhnrath, Pospisil, Obradovic, Oberschmied, Wolf, Henneman, Duran. Yeah. And then we're going to kick this up. Play like we're the better team, because I do believe we are, even though we are pretty heavily rotated. I believe we are definitely the better team here. Now, it is the closest it can be out of any of these situations, but I do believe we're the better team. Okay. Just got to make sure that these set pieces are what they need to be, because we do not have Kevin Enriquez flying in. You don't really have anybody. Well, you don't have anyone. Tame our headers at is what I'm talking about. Okay. You guys ready for Daroosterite Classicer? Because I'm so not. Is there a command to download the Zealand skin? Boom, right there. Now Irish people are still fuming about it. I would be too. I mean, honestly, if somebody did that in the United States, I'd be mad. And that's not even something I feel like, you know, I'm particularly in, like, I'm not overly, like, nationalistic in that sense, but I would still be furious if somebody did that. Cepolino, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. You were close. You are close. But what I'm looking forward to is the Flower of Scotland, right? And I am both Scottish and Irish. Significantly in both. I'm about 50% Northern European, and that is all Scottish and Irish. And so I hope everybody just has fun. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be like in the Tartan army or something, and so I need to channel my inner Kenna, you know. Relax and play your natural game, young bloods. All down to hard work. There's no substitute for that. Goals win games. Very pleasing for us right now.
Dolphins or Dragons for FM23, or perhaps something a bit different. I recommend the Netherlands if you wanted similar. Eredivisie can get very competitive if Feyenoord pop up like they did in my save.
Right, so they give the 11 months. I don't know. I don't know what type of save I'm going to do for FM23. I do not know. Oh, nice. Owen Vanderhorst still making it look easy.
12 hours of talking. It's what the Queen would have wanted Z in the show for Z in the show.
She was a big Dorkers fan herself, is what I heard. Oh, no, that's not going to work. This might work, though. This right here, this right here might work. Trujillo! Oh, what a way to start the 12-hour stream! Trujillo with a belting goal. I'm a Welshman, also first time in the chat. Welcome, Swag. I turned the crowd down. Sorry, I realized that was a little loud there. I did realize that it was a little loud in Salzburg. Come on, boys. That is so bad. We can't score a beautiful goal and then defend like this. Who is this? That's a Brodovic and Kuhnrath? What are, like, get there. Come on, guys. It's bad all around there. It's just bad all around. Just bad all around. Just bad all around. Darius Sarek Classicer rarely comes easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How you doing? It's Owen Vanderhorst. He's still got it. Honestly, it wasn't his best hit, but it does do enough. He pops up in big matches. He loves big matches. Der Österreich Klassiker. It's Owen Vanderhorst. Boom.
Keep up the great content.
Boom.
The Dorfers.
Is it even a Salzburg Dorfing? Is it Der Österreich Klassiker without a red card? Come on, really? We're setting up for a frigging classic right now. Oh, great pass by Eric Ellick. Kuhnrath, this is where he's comfortable right here. Duran's going to have to go pull back Kuhnrath up there. Oh! That was perfect, though. Good recovery by Obradovic. Or that was Oberschmied. Very, very good recovery by Oberschmied. Come on, Captain. Need something from you. Oh, Duran! No, it's not open.
Roses are red, losing is bitter. Xander Henman just missed a sitter.
Hey, that's your captain. He misses a few chances, though. It's hard to debate that. Oh my God, dude, this game. Chase Payton, thank you so much for the 2 months. It probably was a pen. It was soft, though. Lazar, thank you for the 4. Socrates, thank you for the 29. Callum Turnbull with the 17 months. Kreutzer, thank you for the 11. I do appreciate it. Easy for Mark Aaron Wolf. The play is not over, though. We could thank you, Pospischal. You just got bailed out, so you might as well throw yourself in there. Come on, Jakob. You're supposed to be a... No way, Manuel. You were in position. You were in position. Can't lose. This is where Ismail is comfortable. He's very comfy running forward. Yes, Ismail. Yes, Ismail! Oh, I see the magic boots of Vanderhorst in the distance. Oh, he just loves a big match, doesn't he? He loves a big match, chat. He pops up in the big matches, and Coonrath is very good. He's very good at that. Things are going well. I know you're capable of even better. Stay focused. Execute your game plan in the second half. Sander Henneman, freaking do something, please. He's on a 6.5. Oh, Richardson. Oh, the Vander Goat with a brace and Der Österreich Klassiker. That is, game's gone. Really? One elbow and you're blowing the whistle? Get that out. That was a very dangerous free kick, though. Thank you, Oberschmied. Unsung hero and third center back. What in the... Are you on extended? Yes, I switched to extended because this match was not going easily. Anxious. Okay, well, how about Naldinho? Xander Henneman wasn't getting it done, so we're going with Naldinho. Everybody okay with that? I'm okay with that. All right, Trujillo. Who you going for? Eric Ellick! I didn't expect that. Okay, we do have Naldinho, though, so we should probably feature a little more Naldinho action. He is quite tall, after all. Quite towering individual. Near side, near side, near side, near side. Thank you. Jakob, do something. That counts as something. I'm Zealand and I approve this message. These saves on the ground cost millions of pounds, so is beating Mark Aaron Wolf. I love that for you. Katut, Setiowan, stepping over to the left side. Josh Richardson into the middle. Owen Vanderhorst onto the right. Anybody else that's part of the starting team that we need to get off the field? I don't believe so. So we'll save our third sub for 75. Everybody cool with that? I'm cool with that. They haven't really conceded too much pressure since their penalty, but they're always liable to turn up with something. Oh, no, bring it down. Oh, what a pass! Oh, he had the hat trick. Oh, God, he had the hat trick on his boot. Owen. He tried to just side foot it against the grain. What's the camera angle? I do sideline with the height. I go all the way up. Sideline with... no, not all the way up. With the height all the way down. Sorry. Sideline height all the way down gives you a nice, like, you're in the match feel, but it also gives you a nice tactical perspective. Is there another substitution that I want to make? We could go Dane. He's like a perpetual ball of anxiety, but he also has stupid quality. But I'm going to go with Sultan Nadadvari on the left side here. And we're going to look to contain possession a little bit more. I think that's something that is going to help us achieve a result in this game. Yep, no way he was going to get that touch perfectly right, and we're able to recover into the right position. Lyle, that is an applicable clip, what happened in that particular moment for the video that I sent in yesterday. It's for the record. To help out a little bit. It's a long throw. It's a long throw? Since when was that a thing? Not okay with this. No, long throws are dead. Don't start long throwing now. And then right in front of you. Beautiful. Yes. And then we do that. And then it works. Because it's Naldinho. Oh, Richardson. Back to Naldinho. Back to Naldinho a third time. Oh, there you go. Please. Nothing weird. Just gather it. Nothing weird. Roll. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Right out, Naldinho. That was fantastic though. That was the best, most aggressive, measured break of the press that I've seen from us in this game. Where's Mr. Beaver? You should make a YouTube series about him. Oh, he joins in January, so we got to make sure we get him into the Champions League knockout stages so he can really shine. Sebastian Beaver. The anticipation for him and low-key Christopher Martinez, I'm also very excited for. Obviously, he's not Sebastian Beaver, but I think Martinez is like immediately a first-team contender. Those two, the anticipation high. Oberschmied. Obradovic. Not the boldest play there from Sava. Oh, yeah, Zoltan. Oh, yeah, Zoltan. Oh, okay. We're going to make Setiawan follow this all the way back, which he does. And I am going to turn this up. We're going to end the rest of this game. You'd think winning that header that we'd just be able to head it to our team and the game would be over, but I'm pretty sure he blew the whistle before my guy made the save, right? That wouldn't have counted. There's no way that would have counted. He's already blowing the whistle, chat. There's no way. Well done. Good win for us. And you're right. We haven't done something that's very important to this channel, and the YouTube is finally caught up. So this not only for people that will be attempting to catch up in the future, but is for people from YouTube that are here now, finally able to watch the streams again. Hello, YouTube! What's up, YouTube? We'll back ourselves against anyone. The opposition are struggling. We have to go after the win with everything we've got. Morale's high, sort of thing we need to build on. Our morale is high, 30 points to 11 games. That's pretty good. 10 wins out of 11 and 1 loss. Van der Horst now made 175 league appearances. I'm surprised it's not more. What's this winner mean to the team? It's a huge goal. So a moment that can galvanize the team, you know? Can absolutely galvanize the team. Van der Horst has been a great servant. 175 league appearances and a match-winning brace in Der Österreich Klassiker. Yes. And Wolf with the save on the penalty as well. That's awesome. World's smallest violin. Thank you for gifting a sub. You're freaking awesome. And Exotic, thank you for the 29 months. I mean, that is just a lot of months right there. Stephen Byerline just tore his thigh muscle. He's out for 2 months. Welcome to the party, Stephen. Sorry, Stefan. My boy, Stefan Byerline. Were you be playing F1 Manager, I reckon you'd kill it. I mean, I don't understand Formula One, but I assume that you guys could help me. Like, I've watched Formula One on TV a couple of times, right, since I went to Monaco, but it's not a sport that I, like, understand. Yeah, it's not a sport that I understand supernaturally, so it would definitely require some help in that department. Vanderplas and Sambo's the same days. I mean, it's the day before. That's fine. Y'all come back now. Y'all go get your UEFA Youth League match against Bayern and crush it. Y'all come back now. You hear? Oh, there he is. I want to keep scouting him. I want to know. Have you ever seen rain? I want to know. Have you ever... What is that? Creedence Clearwater Revival? What is that doing in my head right now? I don't know why I want to keep scouting him. I want to make sure that potential's 5-star, right? But I'm sure that it is. So it would be impossible to be 15 years old and that talented and it not be 5 stars. Even if it doesn't say 5-star, the potential is 5 stars. Polgan, Shaheen, Thiago Luis. I've looked at that guy a million times, and every time I say the same thing. Why is his star rating so low? And I've looked at him so many times now that I remember that that's what I say every time I look at him, so I don't have to look at him anymore. Perfect. Bayern in the Youth League. Us and Bayern both have 6 points from our opening 2 matches in the Youth League, so this is a big moment for everybody. We'll give him a face when he joins the team. In a comment on the live channel, somebody mentioned your Brazil national team player, Henan, was arrested in real life and kicked out of all teams for killing somebody in an accident while driving drunk. Maybe worth removing him. Yeah, probably. Al, can you remind me to look into that? Yeah, we can toss him out of the game for sure. He's been tossed out in real life, and we can toss him out of this game too. He's not even a starter. My morals aren't even... you can't even question them. His ability doesn't warrant them being questioned. Away with you, head on. At this group, as the group stage reaches the halfway point, are you viewing this as an opportunity to position your team as well as possible? I simply want to do as well as possible, see where it takes us. That's it. It was a while ago. We actually suffered defeat against Bayern. Yeah, well, that was in Bavaria, so... That was in Bavaria, and it was last year because we play Bayern every year. We're fresh off a They're fresh off a resounding win over Karlsruhe. We got to be ready for a tough match, that's for sure. Asking team to play the same way they did against Salzburg. We're nothing without hard work. Hell yeah, brother. Do you have an update on Arling? He has a long road ahead. He should focus on his rehab. How you handle Fafana's return? They need to be patient with him. He's got a bruised leg or something. Jefferson Castillo's playing very well. I'm happy to see him putting the building blocks in place. Stability is important. It's been noted you signed a number of young players. They might be young, but there's no barrier if they're fantastic. Nadadvari is a breath of fresh air for sure, and Naldinho's going to be your go-to for this one. You know, when you've got as much in your locker as Naldinho, it's hard not to be a focal point of matches like this. It is difficult not to be a focal point of match like this. Jake, thank you for the 5 months. Club Brugge just beat Dortmund. Milan beat Porto. Chelsea beat Galatasaray. Leipzig and Krasnodar with the 94th minute equalizer. Juventus beat City. Tottenham beat Monaco. Hey, João Lucas, you should probably join a new team. Hey, we won. We just beat Bayern's U19s 3-1, and we are now 3 wins from 3 in the UEFA Youth League, which I believe we got to the UEFA Youth League Cup final last time round, and we lost in the final. So this is we're the revenge tour now. I didn't know our youth team was actually that good. We did send Vanderplas and Samba Fofana down to play in the Youth League match because we knew they weren't going to be there for Bayern, so we kind of cheated on it a little bit, but that's perfectly fine. I feel like every reasonable individual does that. Pitaui, thank you for the 18 months. And Alpha Mythos with the 2 up the Dorfers. Thanks for the prime. What's the hair situation with Beaver? But no, we're going to give him a face when he comes into the team. That's how it works. I bet the Jazz man, Jazz Brasington's carrying Tottenham. Probably. Look at Roman Devletchin. Just getting better and better and better and better. We're working on his ball control because we feel like that's a big, significantly overlooked part of his game relative to his intelligence, his athleticism, his defensive ability. All righty. You guys ready to play Bayern today? I'm so ready. We've got Dane. We've got Naldinho. No, we don't. We've got inside foot on both sides, which is Naldinho here. We've got Dane on the left, Trujillo on the right, Enriquez is deep. And then we have Devletchin, Nadadvari. They really want to run Oberschmied right now. You're really looking at me and you're like, yo, I'm going to run Manuel Oberschmied in this game instead of Julio Cesar Benegas. It's Benegas all day and twice on Sunday. I like Oberschmied as much as the next guy. I mean, honestly, it gives me a little something to think about because I didn't necessarily think he was close enough to push him for time there. They do have Pospisil here. Cool. So we have our whole defense set right there. Gustavo Duran is there. Talius is ready to play, which is huge. Because Aviv Talius is a preferred substitute for sure. And then we've got Katut Setiowan as well, who's going to be ready to step in. And that actually means Josh Richardson doesn't find a home. Hervé, Henneman, Dane, Naldinho, Trujillo, Enriquez, Nadadvari, Benegas, Deste, Devletchin, Wolf. 2 things I want to check, just as I happen to remember them right now. Just signed a new contract. Whatever, dude. What about Enriquez? I'm sure he's going to say he just signed a new contract too, but it is my duty to check. It is my absolute duty. Because his release clause is still 40 million, and that is far too low. We are good enough to win this game. We are good enough to win this game. Because like you look at their team and you're like, they're really talented. But then you look at our team, we are also very, very talented. We are very talented. You guys ready? Ben Woody, thank you for the 5 months, part of the Hammers. Yeah, they have a very good attack. They've had Vicente Mansour. They still have Yusufa Makoko. He's obviously always a problem. I'll throw a roaming playmaker in. Max Dane, use that intelligence, that creativity. I've not tried it before, but hopefully it's going to help us spring some plays. And then Trujillo is the box-to-box, and Aldinho is the guy that throws himself into the box. And just give us the opportunity now to take care of business today. Take care of business today. It's a big moment. Here we go. At the Easta, massive European match against Bayern Munich. Everything that the Dorfers can do, the old German-Austrian derby kicking off. We knocked Bayern Munich out of the round of 16 in the Champions League 4 years ago. We were in the same group as them last time. We drew them at home and lost in Bavaria. Then they knocked us out on results between teams because we both got 10 points in the group stage. They went on to win the entire Champions League.
I've made peace with being about twice as old, maybe a little more, with most professional athletes, but what Arsenal did to me yesterday, I'm 3 times his age, was an act of violence.
That guy was 12 when the COVID pandemic started. That's what messed me up. We have a chance to move into the qualification spot with a win here. I'm expecting nothing less. No pressure on us. Prove them wrong, man. Prove them wrong. I have faith in you. I have faith in you guys. I have faith in you guys. Prove them wrong. Prove them wrong. Have your faith, Max Dane. We need to play the ball through you. You're a team leader. You're still mad that you weren't able to leave, but seriously, get it together. Georgie, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, this is a huge result. We lost 3-1 in Anfield. We beat Red Star at home. 1-0. We dominated them more than that, but we only scored 1 goal. And so now it is Bayern Munich. At the Easta, baby. An absolute monster of a match. And I love Dane showing a little flair early. That makes me feel good. Their front line is incredible. I don't think their back line is as good. So I think there's going to be a couple goals flowing in this game. Or Deste, the new Italian international center back. We do. I mean, Nadadvari and Devlechner are 2 excellent defensive fullbacks as well. Noldinho. Great under pressure from Wolf there. Nice under pressure again. Fullbacks are open. Their wings are pinched in on the press. And Devlechin sees that. Oh, he's going after all of them. He's trying to take their cookies. Roman Devlechin. Hervé. I mean, when was the last time you saw Roman Devlechin do that? I'm liking the way we're breaking the press right now. That was a little loose from us, but way to stay with him. All right, now we need to shift. Now we need the midfielder. Dane is there. Okay, good. Now we can shift. Good work. We're all where we need to be. That's a pretty easy save. Header going away from the goal. That's one Wolf is getting behind. That wasn't quite as good. That was Sultan Nadadvari needed to do a better job there. Oh, Deste headed up the field. Headed up the field, son. Just getting beat a little bit right now. Actually, no. I like it the other way. No. That's good. Good balance to the game so far. We bring it at home. We struggle with our youth and inexperience on the road, but we bring it at the Easter. We show what we're really capable of. That's Hervé. He can totally win this. Henneman's off, though. He's very off. You get Xander. Focus up, brother. Focus up. Oh, yes. Roman with the front foot defending. Come on, you are good enough to do this. Oh, great ball! Sander Henneman! Let's go. We just had an incredible run of play, like 4 shots in a row there. Oh, Xander, hopeful ball. Good collapse down. Devletchin will catch up to him. Way to turn him inside. Trujillo's turn. Okay. I mean, header for the penalty spot, I'm not going to be mad about. We didn't allow a ball too deep. Deste, turn, will you? Devletchin, that was smart. Roman is so freaking steady. He gets no credit. Roman is so steady. Back to Enriquez. Yes. And then right in front of you, Dane. Beautiful. Look wide now. Look at the wide ball. There it is. Showing our quality right here. This is good stuff. Trujillo's the extra man. He's got Max Hervé. Hervé is in. Oh! It wasn't a bad shot. That was so close. Just the fingertips of the save there. Let's go. Trujillo. Yes. Back to the corner. He's going to carry it himself. Okay, we still got some big boys up there. That's tough. Oh, goodness. Devletchin. It's what he does. Oh, bad ball, though. Sultan. It's pretty far back. Oh, Dane. Enriquez is with him. If I wanted one person to be running with Yusufa Moukoko, it would be Kevin Enriquez. Oh, Naldinho getting back for defense. That's just all his mental ability. He doesn't have any... Oh, goodness. Oh, we didn't have any positional discipline there. And I'm going to switch that up so that doesn't happen again. Nice ball, dude. No, keep it down. Oh, that was close enough to just hammer the back of the net. Oh, I'm not unhappy with the way we've played. I'm not. I'm not unhappy with the way we played. I thought we bossed a good portion of that half. But we're going to need to pick up a result. Need somebody to have their big moment. Oh, don't play that with your feet, Wolf. What are you doing? Trying to give me a heart attack? He was off, right? Why are we not flagging that? Yeah, we're there. Easy, Kevin. Easy, Kevin. Nice. Now look, look, look. Xander. One more. It's Hervé. A fraction wide, according to the thing. Great pass by Xander. Great pass by Xander. Oh, let's go. Where's Deste? There he is. Sub. We'll wait until this talk is done, and then we'll make the sub. The talk just ended, like the shout, but we have a highlight. So let's see what we got. Trujillo, Henneman, right into the middle. Naldinho, good. Oh, he had the extra pass. Oh, Enriquez to Dane is who we want. He's got Hervé, and he's offside. I need Aviv. Aviv Talius, please. Aviv. And I guess this is 6.6, but we're not making that change. One change is Aviv Talius. At least he finished that one, chat. Yo, Bell, thank you for the 14 months as part of the Hammers. 83, thank you for the 14 months. That was a B+. That was a good one. Kaylee, thank you so much. Or Callie, thank you for the 8. Georgie, thank you for the 3. Congrats on cooking your bacon. Our legs are pretty good right now. Our legs are feeling pretty good. Do we go Gustavo Duran here? Do we go Gustavo Duran here? Setting one in Coonrath's mental state is very good right now. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Got to do something now. Got to do something. Kevin being anxious is a little concerning. It's kind of key to what we're doing. Xander to the goal scoring spot, and then we're gonna do Gadjet as a deep lying playmaker, and then have Aviv going deep, and then have you on a kind of center bit on support. Go wherever you want, Max, but not focal pointing with Gadjet. Okay, now we have to go for it in a way that makes us wholly uncomfortable, but we have to go. Give me that. I can't be the only one that thought he was about to pick up a red there. All right, Durant in the middle. Oh, somebody's open, and it's Hindeman! No way! There is no way neither of those a foul! What? No! The flag is up! I'm gonna throw something. Are you kidding me? Come on! That one was a foul. The first one was a stupidly good tackle. That one was a foul. He's off. How is he not offside? He was so far off. Oh, I guess he wasn't. Oh, wow. That was a huge chance. I don't know why my brain just told me he was offside immediately. When I tell you we're good enough to win the Champions League, that is what I mean. We are good enough. They won the Champions League last year, and we were... They didn't have a shot in the second half.
It's easy to convince ladies not to eat Tide Pods, but harder to deter gents. Happy 14 months. Will you be doing the network game for FM23?
Yeah, I believe so. Unless something changes, we will be. Liverpool scored in the 94th minute to win at Red Star, so that puts us in a really difficult position in the group now. Man! Oh, he actually ended up not being very good. It's a shame. Oh, okay. Now we don't need to win all three. You never know what's going to happen. Even if what is expected happens, we're probably going to need to win one of the two at least. We're going to need to get to 9 points at least, which means we're going to need to win in Bavaria or win at home against Liverpool. I think. I think we can win either of those. We just
up the Dorfers.
We need to now. We need to pick up a win against one of them. So. We will see.
Just found my best Wonder Kid on FM22. Keep up the work, Zed. Lots of support from Poland, less than 3.
All the love back to Poland. Congrats on finding your great Wonder Kid. I'm excited for you. Marge the Food, thank you for the 5. And Mr. Bricktop, thank you so much for the 4 months. Chin up. I'll have my chin up when we get the results we deserve. Jenks, thank you for the 6 months. Scooter, thank you for the Prime. And welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for being part of an elite online gaming community. All right, this is our scouting report from the Pan American Games. Hey, Sebastian Tejera looks like he's actually pretty good. Greta Bile and Kodo. Peter Guerrero's a no. Jose Hernandez is a no. William Torres is a no. Luke Hall's a no. Andrew Roman's a no. Britton Perkinson is a no, unfortunately for Britton Perkinson. We would have loved to have had a Britton Perkinson on the team. Armando Ream. I think that's like Tim's brother or something. Andres, no. Jefferson Trujillo's not bad. You're no. Diego Lada, no. Roxroy Lattimore, very unfortunately, is not actually that good. Any of these guys turn out to be anything? Hector Castellanos. Luis Alfonso Guevara. Hey, we found one. Maybe. This tournament doesn't seem to be that good. I'm not going to lie to you.
Signed a locksmith for the upcoming season. I think he'll be a key player.
B- for sure. B- for sure. Monster B-. Absolute mammoth B-. Phil, thank you for the 8 months as part of the Hammers. Brazil's qualified. Looking good. 5-0 over Canada in the Pan American Games. Hello, Greg. Hello, Katoots. I think the mentality of the team's pretty down after that last result, but that's such a bitter pill to swallow there. Man, you just outplay a team that everybody thinks you're supposed to lose by 4 goals to. You outplay them from the first ball to the last ball. Whole second half, they don't even have a shot. Their last shot in that match was their goal. And we just, we couldn't close the deal. Couldn't get anywhere close to closing the deal. Hervé had looks. Henneman had looks. We got in and around the goal. Suppose, 2 offside goals. But, I mean, the second one was pretty close. The first one wasn't. It's not like those were too obvious, but we're seeing some pretty dramatic development from our young boys in this middle part of the season, so that's good. Zoltan Nadadvari getting better. He's not supposed to have a lot of potential left, so it must just be what West Brom couldn't give him, those matches in these big moments. And Naldinho still determined to do anything. Alpha Barracuda, thank you so much for the tier 1 So if you're not finishing your chances, you're not playing well. I disagree. I think you can, you can play well in a lot of phases of the game. Do you see their attacking team? Did you see their attacking team? We didn't give up a shot to that in the second half. There are not a lot of teams in the world that could pull that off. Not a lot of teams in the world that could pull that off. All right, Wolfsburger should be a nice stroll in the park. We're going to rotate a little bit. We're going to do a full rotation for this cup match coming up. And then maintain part of that full rotation before we go to Bavaria. Everybody else should be able to take the field. We just had a tired Deste and a tired Devletchen. And we're dragging a little bit in the midfield, so let's drop...
From Iol, check DMs when you get a second.
Yeah, no, I'm already pulling him up over there. Aparamus. Bring Katsud in as well. Gustavo for Henneman. No. Okay. I need to get Xander going. He is actually in a goal drought, which honestly to me it is amazing. It's gotten to the point where he's in a goal drought. I do not believe it. Xander Henneman used to score goals for fun every day and twice on Sunday, and now he doesn't score at all, man. We've got 4 left, right? So if you could just update if any of those people are in the chat. If Mad Larkin, Clueless Morgan, Goose Yourself are in the chat, please... Or sorry, Goose Yourself for Mad Larkin. Clueless Morgan and Slived, I'll do it right after I'll do right after this match. Okay. Got it. Here we go. I expect nothing but a win from this match. Absolutely expect nothing but a win from this match. And we need to win. It is Wolfsburger AC, boys. Wolfsburger AC.
From the XG of life. We need goals and we need goals today to Dorf up the Dorfy Dorfs. 27 months. Keep up the good work.
Drink from the XG of life, Sperry. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the 27. The tier 2 from Chester. I appreciate that. And the 26 months. Thanks for staying on top of it. And I already had the DMs half open. It's about staff redemptions. We have 4 staff redemptions we haven't done yet. Now, 2 of them we need a new type of staff member. The other 2 we can do. Xander, please, please, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are in October, and that is his 3rd goal of the season. That is a huge, huge relief for Xander Henneman. Club captain, he's got the weight of new responsibility on his shoulders. Clearly been struggling with it. That is a huge weight off the shoulders for Xander Henneman. Get the monkey off his back. We know he's the type of player that can actually hard carry us. Kevin, Hervé, there we go, both of them. Both of them, Hervé's had a huge start to the season. Even though he missed the chance against Bayern, I think he's been really, really good. He's started to develop. Clearly, his serious adaptability concerns have gone away. He is comfortable here now. He speaks German. He's playing fluid. Yeah, it's, that is the way that fans go, right? Hervé's got 17 and Henneman's got 3. Oh, what a pass by Oberschmied. Oh, my goodness. Not on my level. Not. Oh, dude. That's the sort of pass from this point of view that Twitter accounts lose their mind over. Look at this hit from Austria's own Manuel Oberschmied. Look at that pass. And it just sits up for Hervé. He times his touches out. He gets to it right before the keeper and just tucks it by him. 7 minutes in, it's 3-0 away to Wolfsberger. That's an incredible pass. That is an incredible pass. Oh, Enriquez, what is that? That's us. Good. Okay. Henneman. I hate these 3-game windows in between our European matches. I never know exactly how to orient our team. Now I'm going like mostly first team here. Nice pass. I have no idea how they're about to call this a pin.
Ref.
But just it's so weird. I think they're going to do it. First stream since bringing through the binging through the VODs. I see yours. Hervé is definitely up to his usual rubbish. Yes. Unironically, play Manuel Oberschmidt over Benegas at center back. Honestly, there's an argument. Hervé hat trick in 12 minutes. 11 and change. Take that, son. Yeah, take that. First time here from YouTube. Abmarie, welcome. Abameyer. I'm going with Abameyer. And everybody say hi. Somebody just came over from YouTube for the first time. It's a very scary place to be, with a chat that moves fast and is full of people you don't know and you don't know what's going on, and you just feel like, welcome to Twitch. Even when I don't see people say that, always be sure, guys, to welcome them in. It's just a few strokes on a keyboard for you and a little gesture. We're known as being a very kind community. Every time we raid somebody, now, I get a lot of messages after we raid and stuff. People saying you guys are really nice. And I believe it. Welcome, brother. I feel like if you're saying that, you should be sitting in a hood with like a torch, like, welcome, brother. Like you're some sort of ancient, like, for 1,000 years, the Freemasons. Yeah, like one of those. In the catacombs. Oh, turn. Oh, I thought he was going to do the old, like, dummy over the... Oh, Henneman. Zander Henneman. Yeah. That looks about right. Just not sharp, dude. Just not sharp. Ian Ortiz has scratched out a very long career in the top flight of Austria, even after we let him go. Hervé's going for 4 goals. Take it with your right, son. Oh, but he's made a goal for Xander. Dang. Dang, we're buzzing. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. We needed a match where we just absolutely blew somebody out. And it was our strikers leading the way. Max Hervé, what a player. Even after he gets saved, he's able to go win the ball. He brings it back. He throws it back for Xander Henneman, who gets the right touch on it. This is what we needed. Absolutely what we needed. And there's an acre and a half for Kevin Enriquez. He's just going to go for Hervé, who's a physical specimen, and Max could have had 4 there. He's working on his right foot in training, so at least he wanted to take it on with his right foot. Kevin, oof. This is away, too. This is on the road. What are the fans doing? Wolfsberger's been bad for years, though, to be honest with you. They've been almost relegated a couple of times. Hanging on by the skin of their teeth.
Up the Dolphins.
Oh, Benegas. Give me that. Dane, Mildinho, yes, Hervé, he's looking for the ball to Xander. Xander can't, no, okay. I don't think he could have run right through all of those guys, but he definitely wanted to, thought about it. This is a highlight, we're like 30 seconds past time. I guess that's how. He's going for the golden boot this year, dude. I don't think anybody's going to be close to him. Kevin Enriquez, top 5 Dorfer all time. I don't know if he's there yet. He's definitely ability-wise, he might be for sure. Does the player need good finishing or for long shots, or is he going to shoot good long shots? A good long shot. Good long shot stat, creativity, technique. That's what makes good long shots. Obviously pleased with our performance so far. Hervé has 4 in the first half. The French international, Max Hervé. He's been called up twice and hasn't made his debut, so that's annoying. He needs that France cap, real status symbol. We already had Ali Boubet in the French team, the goalkeeper. Oh, what a ball by Kevin. What a ball by Kevin. All right. Like 60 minutes, whatever developmental loans we can put in, we'll go ahead and put in at 60 minutes. Excuse me. Still amazed that you didn't score that, Xander. I thought that just sat right up for him. We did not do a good job of rotating our bench so that we could take care of this. Now I'm gonna let I don't, do we have a developmental sub that we can make? Or we take Zoltan Nadadvari off, and Max Dane is tired, but no. We don't really. Just minutes for Vanderhorst and minutes for Jakob Pospisil. And then the last sub is probably going to be Kevin. I'll just take him out for... Or no. Kevin. Leave Naldinho in. Hasn't actually done a lot in this match. Give him the opportunity or something. So nobody blows the tire in the last 10 minutes. Good result. Are you playing Wolfsburg from Wish? Max Hervé is. Max Hervé went and dropped 4 goals on him. We did give up 2 shots there at the very end. I'm not happy about that. But overall, got to be happy with the result. It was good stuff. It's a really impressive victory. Give him a day off tomorrow. I think that's a reasonable idea. Yeah. And Max Hervé's outperforming his XG. I mean, did you see him? Yeah, he was flying around out there, making plays everywhere. Hervé top of his game. You are good. Just thought you should know. Yeah, that's a boon for the locker room atmosphere right there. Hinneman finally ended his goal drought. It was delighted for him. I was absolutely delighted for him. And Hinneman put in a good shift. How are you not asking about Hervé, though? Hinneman grabbed a couple of goals. He was there. Oh, okay. I would love for Max Dane to say something like that at some point in the next week, please. It is towards the end of October, Max. They're not coming. They haven't made an offer for you in months. Get over yourself. Oh, big match. So what is Salzburg doing this year? They're at 18 points. They're throwing it back. It's Sturm Graz and Rapid Vienna are well ahead of them. I don't even know what they're doing. What does the sign a player do? If you redeem sign a player, then that means you are adding to my recommendation queue, right? That we sign that player. Okay, so Clueless Morgan wants to be anyone. I'm going to go ahead and go into the staff overview, and we will assign Clueless Morgan to the best coach that we have. What a goalkeeping coach. Scott Candage. Already nicked out. I was like, Scott, I see you in the chat. There's no way that guy's also named Scott Candage. We could do Jorgashevich. We could do... Yeah, you're going to go ahead and be a fitness coach. So, Clueless. That's how they spell it. Morgan. Clueless Morgan. Welcome to the coaching staff. You have 17 fitness coaching, so I probably shouldn't have made you that person. Because you are, you're not going to be there forever. So I'm going to remove that, and you're going to... I'm hiring you, but I'm hiring you for a different job. It's important for you to remember. I'm hiring you to be the... yeah, you remember when we talked on the phone and I was hiring you to do something? I was hiring you to do... yeah, I was hiring you to be the tactical coach for the team. You remember that? That's what I was doing. I was hiring you to be the tactical coach of the team, so I don't want you to get fired right away. Welcome to the staff. Thank you so much for your contributions. They nailed it, Madison Ivy. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months. See, will you be vlogging your trip to Austria? I am filming at least 6 YouTube videos on this trip. 3 will be in Austria. 3 will be in England. Weil wir there. But I am filming at least 6 videos on this trip. None of them will be like vlog style videos, right? None of them will be that sort, but they will be videos. They'll be YouTube videos. You know, for example, one of the videos is they're going to take 100 shots against me. A couple of the guys on Floridsdorfer are going to take 100 shots against me after training. And I'm going to try and save as many as I can. Maybe we'll make it penalties. Maybe we'll make it free kicks, the edge of the box. No, yeah, we're not going to be able to stream on the trip. We're not able to get everything in place in time. We will be able to stream the next time we travel after all the research and purchasing of equipment that we've done. But we weren't able to get everything in place in time to be able to stream on the trip. We might be able to do like a just chatting from the hotel room or something like after a game. But we will need Wi-Fi to do it. Yeah. But so we've got fun stuff like that. We've got 3 different matches that we're going to that we'll be taking you with us in video sense, right? We've got Ireland, Scotland, we've got Wales, Poland, we've got England, Germany. Hervé is going to want to run his contract down. Well, 2033 is actually like the lowest that we have on our team right now. But I still think we're okay. I still think we are okay. Ollie Lindsay, what's up, dude? How are you? Hello, Vaca Innsbruck. Welcome to the Easda. Pan American Games semifinals, Jamaica against Brazil. Shout out to Jamaica for making the Pan American Games semifinals. Didn't expect that one. The Sidemen, no, I'm not in like the Sidemen tournament thing. Carl is. So that'll be fun for Carl. But I'm not in the Sidemen thing. The charity match. I know what it's called. I told you he had 5-star potential. Meet and greet the Scotland game? You can find me. I'll be there. I actually need, for the Scotland game and for the England game, I need like a crew of people to go with, or like to at least, I don't like go to, you know, a pub before the game, get the mood of the fans, but go with a couple people. So if you're around for one of those 2 games, then that is something that we could explore. I've already got it figured out for the Welsh game. Only 1.5 stars. You can see his attributes. Don't worry. Trust your eyes. Always trust your eyes. Are they Jamaica in the semifinals? Well, they are. You know, the head national team coach for Jamaica is Thomas Tuchel, so that's really just inspired the entire national team setup at this point. Udenese's Esteban Arenas. Yeah, I know he sees the field well, but does he see the hearts and minds of his people? I don't think he does. Okay, Cup, Wacker Innsbruck. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Where's Sambo? Should be around. This is a Shore Vanderplas match all the way through and through. Really, Oberschmid's not ready to play today? That's disappointing. We'll go Deste and Eric Elek. This is definitely a match for Eric Elek. And Sava. Obradovic gets the nod. We're not going to go with Amit Mishan because I hope he never touches the field, our backup goalkeeper. Perhaps insulting, but I do hope he never touches the field. Devletchen's going to play in this match. He is not going to play in the next match because he has terrible recoverability. Literally just awful ability to recover. So get him out. Get him out of the team. The people scream. Aviv should absolutely start this game. Except he won't. He'll play instead of Richardson. We need to get him sharp. Enriquez. Then we have Trujillo, who can technically play striker, and so can Kuhnrath. Kuhnrath can play everywhere, though, so that's not fair. Nadadvari, Benega, Survey, Fafana. Must have played in a youth match. I should have taken him off that. It's my bad. Okay, Devletchen, Deste, Obradovic, Shore Vanderplas, Eric Elek, Vanderhorst, Aviv Talius, Max Dane, Xander Henneman again. And we should have Sambo on the bench just in case we need to make a couple of forward subs. That'd be fine. Let's go, lads! Let's go, lads! Big 3 points today! Max Dane, always uncomfortable. Chad, I have too many Wonder Kits. Not a bad problem to have. Scotland Ireland games sold out. I know. The tickets were not cheap even when they were open. Josh does right. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Scotty Rippin, thank you for the 9 months. Madison Ivy, thank you for the 4 months. Mr. Fisher with the 18. I am Dean Donnelly. I am D1 and only. I like... Wait. Hold on. I know we almost scored there. I just read I am D1 and only as I am Dean Donnelly, and I love myself for it. I think that might be one of the best misreads I have ever had of a name in chat before. Ever. I am a genius. Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. I'm just happy we finally got a home match in the Cup. I feel like we're always playing on the road, and that's such a drag, man. Plus, we get $900,000 every time we play at home, so. Dane. Oh, have it, son. Oh, my goodness. That was the hardest shot I've ever seen. Owen Vanderhorst knocked the stuffing out of that. RG, what's up? Shay, what's up? Z's genius knows no bounds. Absolutely. The one and only Dean Donnelly. Exactly. Kind of looks like a name if you look at it sideways. Chad, I don't want to. I was really pointing it out because I think the person's name should be Dean Donnelly. Devletchen, beautifully done. Oh, Hinneman. Actually really wonderfully done there by Xander. What's going on? Chaos! Chaos reigns! We didn't score. All that, and we didn't score. Humana. Oh, Obradovic, Devletchen, Hinneman. Oh, yes, Aviv, you're in. Aviv Talius. It's like such a clear 1v1. And then you get stoned by Wacker Innsbruck's goalkeeper. Oh, Deste. Fine, I'll change the freaking set pieces. I was just going to let it ride for this match, but now we're like on the struggle bus a little bit. There we go. We just needed to put the focus on Aviv. He's got good size. The Israeli Messi actually attacks the corners pretty well. See, it makes all the difference. Aim for the big guy with the headband or Deste. Deste works too. All right, Aviv. Alec. Aviv. There you go. Spread them out a little bit. Create the space, and no. I don't even know what that means, Nen. I'll be completely honest. Juan, welcome to your first ever stream. Are you live for 12 hours? Yeah. We are today live for 12 hours. Don't lose faith. Creating many chances. We need to be ahead, so keep going. And the scoreboard will eventually reflect it. Yeah, basically. We have 23 shots in the first half, so should be okay, theoretically. Statistically speaking. Sure. It's a good pass. That opens the whole play up. Owen's got options. He's got Roman back into the middle. Roman. He picked the route that was much harder work. Vanderhorst played a really good ball, and Gustavo Duran still never scored a headed goal. Although he is actually pretty good in the air. That's a bit of a shame. All right, Vanderplas. Inside now, son. Do you see the guy running next to you? Okay, close enough. Alec. Thought he just wanted to shoot. Oh, what a touch. That first touch from Gustavo Duran to open up that shooting chance was fantastic. I'm just assuming we're going to score eventually, but like, are we? Are we going to? There you go, Vanderhorst. Duran! It's Gustavo Duran! Austrian Cup goal for Gustavo, the Colombian international, the Colombian abroad, tucks it to bed in the bottom corner. Thank you. All right, Wolf, Este, Wolf, Obradovic, Vanderplas, Dane, Duran, Dane, Vanderplas, Sander Hinneman! Got a little goal scoring streak now. Got a little goal scoring streak now, huh? Scoring some goals now, Sander. That's how it's done. Stuart Vanderplas, lovely teardrop. And Henneman just steers it home, directs it into its home. Directs it home. Sambo, you're in. Actually, Dane's the one that got tired first, so I'm going to go ahead and throw Joshie Richardson in for Max Dane after 60 minutes. Good effort from Max. Need him to just keep playing so he stays happy with his playing time and all that good stuff. Henneman, Gustavo. Oh, sheesh. Put your foot through it, son. I think they'll increase the amount of goals that go to VAR. I think what they should do is... Hey, he scored a headed goal. You just have to talk smack, and then good things happen. You just have to talk smack, and then good things happen. Gustavo Duran with a headed goal, and it's 3-0. And a brace for Gustavo Duran. He's going to be pushed for playing time as we get into that January window. I know right now he's the clear third choice striker, but will it last forever? Devletchen, great ball. Oh, Richardson, Devletchen. How long does it take to find Wonder Kids? Could take 3 seconds. Could take years and years in a save to find somebody that can really elevate your team to the next level. But to be honest, the youth national team scouting and the nation scouting brings about a couple of good ones as well. Oh, he's off. He's got to be offside. Yeah, okay. They let it all play out to make him think he'd scored a hat trick, which just feels mean to me, honestly. Let's get Sander and Stefanos actually dragging his feet just a little bit. Who else do we want to get on the field? Maybe a Katut Setiowan, perhaps. Nah, we've got 3 guys that we want to get minutes to that are in those positions, but Sir Vanderplas, we want him to keep getting minutes too. Deste's just going to keep stretching those legs out. No more subs. He was very offside. We really don't need to see this. What they need to do is fix the glitch where they only raise their hands if they're onside. That is, that's kind of important for, you know, because the point of VAR, and I think, you know, I like VAR. I think it creates drama, right? You're trying to be accurate. All that's fine. What a weird goal that was. It was like a chipped ball by Vanderplas that the keeper just couldn't decide what to do with, and Duran just gets to touch it in. Sure, Vanderplas facilitates a lot of goals for a guy that we don't think is very good. Bravery required. Hat trick hero, Duran. Oh, it's my least favorite song in the album. What if we didn't listen to it? Did you know Duran made a James Bond theme song back in the day? I know, because my COVID activity was watching every James Bond movie ever made. And that was an interesting journey, let me tell you. That was an interesting journey. There are a lot of James Bond movies. There's like 26 or something. But honestly, it was a really fun, like, if you ever end up with like an incredible amount of time to kill, we did it one a night. It was like once a night. Somebody in the family would cook dinner. Somebody in the family would make a drink out of this large book of like drinks to make. And then we'd sit down and we would watch one James Bond movie. Oh, James. You know, it is weird how you get like this. While it was going on, I was miserable. We were all miserable, right? Like that. I was so bored. Which is better than a lot of people that were having to deal with incredibly intense life moments and situations. But then when you look back, like, and you know, it was the part of the pandemic where we would order food and then we would like, we had a station in the garage with like a bucket of water and not bleach, but like kind of like a detergent. And we would dip a towel in there and rub not the food itself, but like the food containers down. How'd you get your hair to sit like that? I woke up and put my headphones on. I wish I had a better trick for you, Dale. You should do a Sunderland save. I do always have a soft spot for Sunderland. They were like my team that I picked when I was in elementary school and everybody was picking a Premier League team. That worked out well for me. You remember that part of the pandemic? You're like cleaning your delivery food. A wild, yeah, but now that I look back on it and I'm like, man, there was a certain beauty to that. It was just my entire family together. We all like went home for it. It was my entire family together doing nothing but just hanging out. We didn't go anywhere. We didn't do anything. Everybody was working remotely. Zillow, thank you for the 4 months. I know I wasn't saying that it was an applicable experience for everybody, obviously. I was saying that it's weird how certain things like that. I think it's kind of like, you know, a lot of people have that with high school or college or something where during the time that it's happening, you're like, oh, you know, I got to do this, I got to do that. And oh, this is ridiculous. And then you look back on it and you're like, hey, that was actually, not that I probably should have appreciated it more because I was pretty aware of how unique the situation was at the time that we found ourselves in. Hopefully unique, right? But looking back on it, it's just it was a cool experience to be able to have. And you almost miss it, right? And then you have to go through and remind yourself. The same with yeah, that's fine. Even though Oberschmidt just made an amazing pass, he's not actually a good passer. So simpler passing game does apply well for Manuel Oberschmidt. Keep it simple, keep possession, and life will be good. We're going full backups at home against Austria Vienna in the league to make sure that we are fit and ready for Bayern Munich away in Bavaria. Oh boy, here we go.
"11 months after a short break. A friend of mine tried to annoy me with bird puns, but I soon realized two can play at that
I think another like pretty relevant thing to me looking back on it and being like, man, like parts of that experience, like not getting COVID, right? I went to graduate school during COVID. We got tested every week. You have to like walk through this assembly line. So every week you were sweating bullets because you're like, oh, they're about to cancel school because it was wild, right? But that early part, I'm a huge loner, right? I can, if you told me I could do whatever I wanted, and I know this is like hard to believe, right? But I swear this is true. And anybody in the chat and the mods and such that know me, if you gave me an option of anything I could do in the world, the first week of that, I would sit in my room, order food, and talk to no one. That's what I would do. And that makes me happy. I don't need to talk to or see anyone in order to be like entirely fulfilled. And if you're not that way, that's okay. I remember last long-term girlfriend that I had was very much like, got to hang out with people to read. Like, she would get tired if she wasn't hanging out with people. And I'm like, I am so ready to rock and roll and ready to go if I am hanging out with no one. And so it's like the pandemic where being alone was really hard for a lot of people. And I absolutely respect that. And I'm like, dude, that really sucks. But for me, it was almost like, I'm not like afraid of socializing. Right, but I recharge my batteries by being alone. And so it really, like, the pandemic played to my strengths as a human being the way that I have developed. Outside of the whole actual pandemic thing, and you're able to isolate yourself pretty easily, obviously, while all that was going on. You can insulate yourself from everything that was happening. And to be perfectly honest, Florida was actually really good at the beginning of the pandemic. Like, there really wasn't a whole lot of COVID in Florida. Well, it's hard to believe, right? But there wasn't a whole lot of COVID in Florida at the beginning of the pandemic. And then Florida was like, yo, we're done in like June of 2020, and then just opened everything up. And that's when I actually went off to school, so I wasn't in Florida for that part of it. Following Austria Vienna's draw against St. Pölten, Max Dane's been sensational recently. I'm not talking transfer speculation in public. I would love for Max Dane to eventually get over the fact that he wants to leave. He doesn't seem to want to do that right now, but we're waiting patiently for him to realize that he's under contract here for a very long time, and we plan on keeping him here for that amount of time. And unless somebody shows up with literally over $100 million, that's just what the situation's going to be. I'm feeling a bit like that right now with my new move, but I know the move that I've made has caused my break, and it's painful because I know it's nothing I did wrong. I am not one for excellent relationship advice, but I would say as long, like, a general rule for me in life, right, is if you're doing something, if you're gonna do something, as long as when you're having one of those conversations, because let's be honest, most of the time you're talking to yourself, you're lying to yourself in some fashion. You're like, I'm gonna eat this cookie and it doesn't matter, but in the back of your mind you're like, totally shouldn't eat the cookie. But you just kind of lie to yourself and you just like, just like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna eat the cookie, whatever. It doesn't really bother me. Being alone lately means listening to Zealand or some other streamer. That's totally fine. Yeah, I watch YouTube videos all friggin' day long. Whoa, now. He actually just dropped frames for the first time ever in this apartment. Now, it was literally nothing, but we did just drop frames. I just saw it. First time ever in this apartment. The internet here is great, and I don't imagine it's going to be a problem, but we did just drop some frames. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Leave the milkshakes at home. Leave the milkshakes at home. No kale milkshakes being made upstairs. But I mean, like, most of the time you're talking to yourself, you're lying to yourself usually in some way, right? And so there are only a few moments where when you're talking to yourself, you're like being 100% honest with yourself. And if in those moments, you're like, yeah, I'm actually really happy with that. Like, no, like not worrying about anybody else, not worrying about this, not worrying about this perception. But when I'm talking to myself and I'm in the room by myself, looking in a mirror going, how you doing? And you're actually really happy with what you did, then you did the right thing. Unless, of course, you have like some sort of severe mental issue and doing the right thing is like going to get you on some sort of murder documentary one day. That's not, I'm talking about like if you're a reasonable human being. For me personally, that's what it's always like. Yeah, a decision might be tough to make. But if... Oh, we're getting a spam call. Let's go. Hello? Hello?
This call is on a recorded line. Can I speak with Vivian Escaville?
As you might be able to tell, I am not Vivian. So, unfortunately, I believe you have the wrong number.
Oh, all right. I'll remove the number. Thank you. Bye.
I doubt it, sir. We both know you won't! There we go. I want you to know I didn't hang up until after I said that. Now I'm Vivian, guys. Now we're Vivian. It's frigging awesome. Have you just woken up? You just woke up. Dude, I've been streaming for 2 hours. How could I have just woken up? I've been awake for at least 2 hours. We've transitioned to the Vivian arc. I had no idea where we were headed, but I knew it was the Vivian arc eventually. Here we are. Nords Yellen's Cadell, but Dewey Whitfield just won Young Player of the Month ahead of Ali Bubay. Dang it. Now Dewey Whitfield is very good young prospect, but he's also going to cost $100 million to pry away from Liverpool's cold dead hands. Well, they're like, we're going to remove you from the list. I'm like, bro, I've been getting texts asking if I'm Vivian for like a year. I've been getting texts asking if I'm Esteban much more frequently, more often, but that is not the first time I've been Vivian. I also, like, I don't know why. I think some website just keeps selling my phone number to somebody like, hey, this is Vivian. She owns property here. Actually, joke's on you. I just own a ton of property everywhere. Elek, Vanderhorst, Aviv. Let's go Katut Setiowan. And then deep lying playmaker it with Talius in the middle. And then Eric Elek's going to go out on the left. And then we're going to Vanderhorst go nuts. And then we're going to have Eric Elek be a all winner on support on that side of the field. I think that would be the most fun here. Oberschmied, Abradovic, Vanderplas, Kuhnrath. No, Jakob Pospisil's going to get the nod today because we do want to win this match. It is in the league, obviously, but we want to pick up the 3 points, Sambo and Gustavo. So we got a quick 2-day turnaround. So this needs to be like completely full rotation. Max Dane's useless off the bench because his mentality's terrible right now. So I go ahead and drop him. Devlechin's not going to make an appearance. I do want Hinneman off the bench, but I wanted to make a little room for like Enriquez. Is there anybody that we would want to give a few minutes to for developmental purposes, perhaps? Vanderplas is obvious. And I think we'd want to give some minutes to Joshie Richardson if we have the opportunity. Because we are going Aviv, Eric, Vanderhorst, and Katut Setiowan. Sambo Fafana's getting his moment in the sun. Ismail Kuhnrath. We have an Israeli player and a right back named Ismail. Oh, Florian Fischerauer. Recognize your name, good sir. Kuhnrath. Guess what? You're taking the corners today, bud. Crazy how this happens. Eric Elek's going back on both here, and then we'll have Aviv coming edge of the box. Do we have tall lads anywhere? Hashtag tall lads unite. Katu's definitely not a tall lad, but yeah, it's fun. Okay, let's go get ourselves 3 points today against Austria Vienna. For the favorites, I want us to play like it. Let's dominate. Dominate on 3. 1, 2, 3, dominate. Woo! Wow, 4 questions in the pre-match interview. You okay, man? You want to talk about it? Tried Dinamo Bucharesti in FM23. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, unfortunately. Zeno's actually the biggest property owner. Yeah, no, I own a whole country. You didn't know? You did not know? What do you mean, dog? Uh-oh. What do you think New Zealand is? I'm playing EU4 in real life. That is my colony. I am the colonizer. Did you see? Hold on, sorry. I can't. I was on Twitter this morning and I saw something that literally blew my mind in how tone deaf it was. Did you see I don't know how much he got paid to do this. I was like, dude, Vinicius Jr. is literally getting like the monkey chance right now. He plays for like your team, right? And he's getting the monkey chance right now. And you're like, yo, I just got paid $1 million by some NFT company to tweet out this picture. Like, dude. Is that not the dumbest thing you have ever seen? One, the company has like 20,000 followers, right? Where are they? They're somewhere down here. Like, everything about this is stupid. This stuff drives me crazy. And living in this world, this is like, anytime somebody's commenting with the freaking fire, you know it's a scam, right? So that's the company. They paid Roberto Carlos like $500,000 for one tweet. Guarantee it. And they're like, yo, we're going to make Bored Apes into soccer players of the World Cup. Let me hit you with some buzzwords. NFT, crypto, football investment company. What the heck does that mean? Doing real football business in a crypto atmosphere. One that is literally on fire from the inside out right now, by the way. This doesn't mean anything. This is just buzzwords. Drives me crazy. And then to be so tone deaf to tweet this, to be like, yeah, with the racism issues that are going on in the sport right now, let's make a monkey version of everybody. I saw it. I blew my mind. I was like, clearly I am not awake yet. I have not woken up yet. What is this? Are you kidding me? You think I don't get those emails too? And I just laugh at them. I don't actually laugh at them. Right? Because I cannot be mean to NPCs in a video game, so how could I be mean to somebody in real life? Except for Roberto Carlos. For that, my respect has gone to zero. There are other ways. Go get in a Papa John's commercial, dude. There are other ways to make money than tweeting that. Like, come on. For multiple reasons. Thank you. I need a goal because I want to keep ranting, and I don't want to have to pay attention to managing the game. Thank you, Samba. What if they offered you $500K? I would say no. When I was streaming to 300 people, a company that will remain unnamed offered me $15,000 to stream a game for 2 hours. And because I thought it wasn't going to be good for the brand, I said no. I said no. These companies exist and they have to pay you a lot of money because they know what they're trying to get you to play is stupid, right? They know that it's damaging or not good or a scam, right? And so they have to pay you a ton of money in order for you to freaking tweet it in the first place. And I said no. I don't know, because I don't do any gambling sponsorships, right? Those pay the best because they're a problem and people get addicted to that. And it like ruins their life. I don't want to be a part of the problem. That's why I don't even partner with health companies that aren't verified by the FDA, like all those shakes and stuff. I don't even do those because I'm like, I'm not going to, like, I don't know if it works, you know? But then you got somebody like Roberto Carlos, who's got more money than I've ever seen in my entire life, I'm sure, right? And he's like, oh, $500,000 to tweet this? Yeah, I don't care how this looks. Or how many people, like, how many 12-year-olds end up stealing their mom's credit card and put somebody in debt because they're like, yo, this is to the moon, bro. Nice goal. That was really, really classy from Vanderhorst and Aviv Talius. That was actually really good. Football Manager ruined your life? All right, I may be responsible for that one. You make a valid point. I may totally be responsible for that. I may totally be responsible for that. Yeah, Football Manager addiction, something that I'm hurting. If a football club came to you and offered you $50K to be next season's club save, would you consider it? Absolutely. That's not loaded. If a club came to me, not even the $50,000, but if a club came to me and said, we want to have you do a save with our club. We're not going to tell you what to do with it at all, but we would love, like, my dream is for the save to be interactive with the club. And so what I'm assuming that, like, if a club paid me $50,000 to play a save with their team, right, part of that would entail me being able to visit the club before the save starts and being able to, like, do one of those, like, and the club account tweeted out, and so that the fans of the club are also invested, right? And there's, like, incredible crossover. I think that there's a lot of potential with fun stuff like that. So that to me wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Fox, thank you so much for the raiding over. I hope you had a good stream. See, like, that's the way I'm thinking about it. So if a club came to me and was like, we'll pay you $50,000 to play this save. Also, you'll be able to, like, you know, film videos around the training ground and, like, do, you know, like, for the save, right? I think that would be so cool. Having that kind of access and that kind of interaction from the beginning is just something nobody's ever done before. And so in terms of something I've thought about in the future, absolutely. United would pay you $1 million. I mean, come on. If Manchester United gave me $1 million to play a save, I would absolutely do it. On the condition that I actually got to talk to a Glazer and just be, and not be mean, right? I don't like being mean to people, but actually just be able to be like, hey, man, what's going on? Like, what's the plan for the future? At least give me some canned stuff. Right? Things are going well. I know you're capable of even better. Yes, we're up 2-0, but keep it rolling. Is it lagging? No, unfortunately, that is on your end. Like, at least give me the canned answers, right? If I got to talk to a Glazer, be like, give me the canned answers. But the whole idea would be, like, being in and around the team and, like, maybe I have to FaceTime guys to tell them they're cut or something. Like, it would be really fun. You could do a bunch of interesting stuff. And one of the videos I've always wanted to make is playing Football Manager in real life. And I would, you know, I would love to take charge of #United for, like, a match. I think it'd be hilarious. Oh, no. Ismail Kunrath has picked up an injury. Oh, no. I need these two midfielders to actually stretch their legs out. Neither Aviv Talius or Owen Vanderhorst have full match sharpness, so we need to work on that. Kunrath, though, that hurts. Hopefully it's just like a bruise or something. Middle. Eric Alek. Sava Bradovic. Jakub Pospišil. I've exactly created a ton of chances in this match. Alek's usually not the guy to do it. Setiowan can. Vanderhorst. Surprised he didn't turn all the way around. Oh, that's a great ball. Vanderplas has got sauce, man. What if they offered you give a team talk? That'd be fun. I'll be like, look, Marcus, I want you to feed that ball into the goal like you're feeding the poor right now, son. Look at that corner. Pretend it's a starving child, man. You're saving its life. You've got to hit the corner, or that kid is in trouble. I don't know. That would work. Tell me that wouldn't work. You got to appeal to his better nature here, okay? This child is in danger. Save him, Marcus. Save him. Score. Save him. I think I got it. I think I know how to get the most out of Rashford. How's Europe looking? We dominated Bayern in a 1-0 loss, so I'm feeling great about it right now. Let's go with who wants to take advantage of this opportunity, man. Who really wants to take advantage of this opportunity? Gustavo Duran's tired. See, we aren't playing anybody that would play in a first team match. I should get Richardson in though, so for somebody, Eric Elek, who's already got match sharpness. We want our guys to all be sharp, and we have enough matches for everybody to be freaking sharp, okay? It's ridiculous that we're not all sharp already. Just see this match out. We've dominated it. We've dramatically underscored our XG, but we have thoroughly dominated Austria Vienna today at home, and now we got to get on a plane. Nice little chartered flight to Bavaria to take on Bayern Munich in a match that we almost basically have to have. Hey, I actually got that pause in time so that we can start the next match unextended. Beautiful. Very happy with the result, the way you played, the fact that we were able to rest up our team. I think it's all great. Pretty tame second half there, to be honest. Z standing as an NPC right there and naming all the preset FM speeches. That would probably work too, to be honest with you. Zealand gets asked Berhalter why he does the things that he does. I don't know what I would say to Greg Berhalter if I got to interview him. I'd probably be like, what do you... I think the first question that you should ask somebody like that is be like, what do you think of the way you got the job? Dude, your brother was like the boss of the person hiring for the position. Like, what do you tell people that say that that rightfully say that looks weird, right? What do you say to people that say that looks weird? Is it rumored that Manuel Oberschmidt will be leaving the club in the near future? Why would Manuel is a lifer, okay? Oberschmidt's going nowhere. He is a lifer at this club. Manuel Oberschmidt is absolutely a lifer. No shot he's going anywhere. What's it like living as an absolute melon, Greg? Yeah, basically. Nailed it. One question, how dare you? No, I wouldn't like go after him, right? Because you can... So you make fun of your national team coach. You're like, oh, he's terrible, or I would do it this way or do it that way. He's obviously better than me, right? Like, the dude got hired to be... No shot. Not Advari, just got hurt, so... We're going to rest Pospisil, and hopefully he'll be able to play. If not, it'll be Stor Vanderplas, which is a very tough spot to put a kid in. That was a tough time to get that injury because we had just played Pospisil as like in the match the day before. That was a very tough time to get that injury, Zoltan. All right. Training match is not important. The best developmental training that we could possibly come up with. Boom, right there. Lose Nadadvari through injury. Yes, we did. It's actually pretty good. Current remains, anyone's to taking the right result could give you a considerable advantage. You hopeful of seizing the initiative. We've given ourselves a chance for the record to date. Absolutely. We want to win every match. Of course, it's nice to show them what we're really capable of. Bearing in mind, I forgot this wasn't an Austria press conference. Not going to reveal my plans before the match. Missouri scored 4 goals in 4 matches. He didn't score last time, did he? Doesn't coming into a game like this, the back of facing easier opponents, make your job easier? We take each game as it comes. Obviously, we prepared our team for all of these games. We prepared as a club to be able to play this type of schedule. So we should be ready. We should be energetic from the opening, the opening kick. And I expect us to be great, to take care of business. I expect Sambo Fofana to slot some goals away against Bayern. Roman, this is not the time, dude. What do you even mean, deflection? Doesn't think he's good enough to be a regular player. Are you serious? You didn't play the last game because you were tired, but you don't know that, do you? He's been on the team for a while. Oh, baby, that was nice. So you're not an important player, and you're not even that far away, dude. This is not, it's not that bad. So Deste dropped it. Devletchen. What do you mean? You don't think you're... Maybe Xander? Devletchen's also been here for a while. I'm just going to talk to him. I don't understand what that is. He doesn't think he's good enough to be a regular player. Can I freaking lower your expected playing time from star player then? Like, are you serious, dude? He's literally on star player. So it's Xander and Dane. How's Dane concerned about his playing time? I'm throwing him in there all over the place. Venegas, Naldinho. I'm going to praise your conduct so that we can get you up as much as we can before this next match. Venegas dissatisfied with his playing time. What do you want? You're on regular starter, bro. Calm down. You play plenty. Okay. Yeah, its main issue, honestly, with this fixture congestion is this. Wait, we have CONMEBOL qualifying in January? Are you kidding? Really? Oh, in November. Oh, God. It's the national team window in November, Zealand. It's the international window in November. That is pretty common. We haven't gotten through all the national team windows yet. Jose Holebas has spoken passionately about Luis Jr.'s chances at a call-up. I appreciate his passion, but I'm going to go with it. I'm not discussing selection publicly. Yeah, it was this stream, Abemeyer. That was this stream. We played really well. We just lost. Oh, they didn't have a shot in the second half. That's how good we were. That is what we were able to do. They did not have a shot in the second half. Prekyapanu carried you too long on my short list. Odysseus Samiotis. No way. He's almost too bad for the short list now. Almost too bad for the short list. He used to be... We almost spent 10 million on him at one point, and then he went to Real Madrid instead. Real shame. Now he's looking back like, man, I could have been a Dorfer. Could have been part of this magic Floridsdorfer AC movement. These guys that are balling, that are playing at such a high level that I see all over the place, just absolutely balling out. They're on every highlight show. They're absolutely unstoppable. You know those guys? I could have been on that team. Oh, what a missed opportunity. That's what he's saying. Now his career is falling apart. Absolutely falling apart. That's not really, he's fine, but he's not, you know. Deep down, he knows what he did. Deep down, he knows. I didn't see Stefan Verhoeven.
She's a month
Thank
old
you.
and misses her
Make sure he
ham
plays, please. Portuguese under 21 player of the year. I stinks that there's not like a second and third, because I really want to scout the people that would be in second and third on that, but they're not there. Not Advari just won it, and that's the end of it. Setiawan still getting after it. Still technical. Still great ball winner. Still getting more athletic. I love it. Love that for us. She's a month old. She missed her ham, Daddy. Sack tap. That might be the weirdest sentence I've ever heard in my life. Chai May, thank you so much for the 4 months as part of the Hammers as well. Pinkari Bakat, thank you for the 6 months. Thomas Isidro, thank you for 19 months as part of the Hammers. Tyler with 16. A lot of tenured Hammers out here. Hammers with tenure. I heard a tale of a guy named Beaver. Am I on the right stream? You have heard the right tale. Oh, we won 2-0. We have 4 wins from 4. In the UEFA Youth League, Ollie Lindsay, the English and Portuguese center back, with a big result. Villarreal just flattened Benfica. Look at Group C. Villarreal, Benfica, Lazio, and Bodo Glimt. Yeah, that's cool. I'm playing Bayern and Liverpool. That's cute. That's fun. Love that for us. Okay, we're going to quick pick this. Stivlech and Deste Benegas, and they want to go Sir Vanderplas. Does that mean Pospišil's not ready? No, he actually is, which thank goodness. Because Sor Vanderplas is not ready for this stage. Pospišil at least has experience on this stage before. And Vlechin obviously does, and so does Deste and Banegas. And we're going to go Dane, Trujillo, and Naldinho, aligned the same way they were before, except Dane is roaming playmaker, Trujillo is Carolero, Naldinho is an attacking midfielder, Henneman and Hervé are the strikers. Love Hervé's growth. He's really grown into this. Elek and none of those guys are on the bench for this game, I'll be honest with you. Vanderhorst is for sure, though. Duran's the striker. Owen Vanderhorst, Richardson. We got Vanderplas, Novrishmead. We have Aviv Talias. We have Ketut Setiowan. Those are the guys I trust to be on the field in this game. Though we don't have Kuhnrath. Unfortunately, he is going to miss this match, but he should be ready for the next one. And we don't have Zoltan Nadadvari, who's out 8 days to 2 weeks with a rolled ankle. So this is why we kept Jakub Pospišil. So we would have, this is why we kept Jakub Pospišil. We'd have multiple options we believe are starting level at left back, and now he's got to deliver. He absolutely has to deliver. I'll try higher line of engagement, but I'm going to go back to balance. We're on the road. And then what did we do last time? We literally marked the entire middle section of their team. And I think that actually worked out really well for us, obviously, because our defense was pretty outstanding. Naldinho should be hitting from the edge. We do have Kevin. Yeah, we have Kevin. We've got Deste. Max Hervé's in the one post. Sander Henneman's just up. And then there. Henneman just up. We have Max Dane, who's not, the taker changes, so that makes sense. That's what we need. And we do have Dane. He goes there. Dane goes there. Jakub goes there. And the problem is we also have Jan Trujillo, so gonna make sure he's off of any serious role. We do have 5 tall guys, though, so that makes this much more comfortable. I know Trujillo's not particularly tall, but we do have 5 tall lads, and Jan Trujillo's the drifter. All right, we out XG'd him at home. We gave them one opportunity. They finished it. We missed a whole collection of opportunities. Now we go to Bavaria, very likely needing at least a point, if not 3. We've got Liverpool at home and Red Star away in our last 2 matches. And Red Star played pretty well against Liverpool. Liverpool needed a 94th minute winner to pull ahead there, but we can't focus on what's going to happen in the other matches. We need to go out here and play our best match that we played in Europe this whole time. And we need to go out and do it right now. There's no more allowance, right? There is no more allowance for, oh, we played well, but it wasn't good enough. We're going to get it soon. We need it now. we come to you today to pray that our unwavering faith in you after these cruel results will bring us eventually to the promised land. For we know that we have the ability to contend with these mighty European giants. And all that is left to determine it is the bounce of the ball that you control. So we ask, have we not been faithful, FM gods? Have we not been loyal, FM gods? Have we not espoused your virtues at every opportunity? And then all we ask in return is that we receive our just reward. Should you deem us worthy, we believe we are prepared for victory in Europe. In the name of João Silva, Ali Shaheed, Johnny Cano, and Eric Mendez, we pray. Ramen. You ready to take a trip to Bavaria, baby? I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Floridsdorfer AC. Bayern Munich. Next. These indomitable young lads in blue going to take care of business. It is time for us to do this. It is time. I'm tired of not doing it when I know we can. They have no defensive midfield at all. We should be open, dude. We should be able. Naldinho's extra run should open them up like a can opener. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, come on, Jan. Come on, Jan. Oh, he's so good. That was an incredible run. That was an incredible run right through their defense there. And a .47 XG right off the drop. Let's go, boys. It will be different. We can make it different. You are due. Just hit the ball true when you have a chance. That's good goalkeeping. Headers from 12 yards out we can deal with. Just don't give them that inline. Make sure you get there. Benegas is playing this well. Oh, he kind of gave it to him. That's nice play anyways. Deflection. That's nobody there. There is nobody there. Yeah, that's very good defense. Our positioning there was freaking perfect. That's very, very good defense. Good communication on the back line. Good. We covered the cross. That's what we needed to do. Wolf probably should have done better. I think Wolf actually did get a save on that, but we covered the cross. That's what we needed. That's only a 0.1 XG. That's not that bad from that angle. All right, we knew we were going to need to score. We knew they were probably going to score because they're just, you know, the best team in the world right now. No, that was a little dangerous, Benegas. That was a little dangerous. We let Emmerling get a little too deep. Oh, look wide. What are you doing? Wide with the ball. Wide. The second time we've been beaten by that, man. Freaking press. Kevin, help. Fullbacks are open. The fullbacks are always open against this formation when it's pressing. You just look wide. I can't tell them to do that, but I can yell at them through a screen. Run. Can't be serious that he just lost that. He has 18 strength or whatever. There's no way he just lost that ball. Guys, what are we doing? What is this line? We have a tight mark on what? Why are you trying to catch him, Roman? Why are you trying to catch him? What was that step? You're in position. Why are you? Sorry, this is like kind of behind my head. Like, you're in position. What is that step, dude? Their finishing is just fantastic, too. What is that step? It was off. Yeah, I think he just let that go. How does he not hit that to Henneman? I feel like he was offside. He's so off. Thank you. You're not dealing with Vicente Mansour even like when he's offside like that. Absolutely not. We need somebody to make a play to turn our mentality around. Our boys are starting to slip between the ears. That works. That absolutely will do. That would be absolutely fine. It's Kevin. Okay. That would be absolutely fine. Yes. You could feel us starting to slip mentally. I probably shouldn't have yelled at him, but this would settle us right down. Calmness personified. It's a lovely penalty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness, yes. Oh, he didn't time the pass, though. Oh, the first time ball was there. Oh my goodness, Hervé! I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with all of that. Try to get nuts with Naldinho here. Give him a real chance. Give him a real chance for 10 minutes before we sub him out because he's not playing well. That boy Stefano, that boy Stefano, that boy Stefano. That's a scary play. Corbs, thank you for the 4 months. Carden, thank you for the 7. You excited for Vienna? I am very much. Congratulations on the treble. I'm excited for I was going to say this goal we're about to score, but could be some great defense too. That's fine. Oh, yes! Jakob Pospisil! Yes! It is great defense. And it's a goal we're about to score. Come on, Max. Run. Run, Max. Nice from Naldinho there. Good. Force the long ball. Devletchen can win these. Teste. No! Our team, dude. Stefano. Got to keep your head. You're there. Again. Back off to Stefano. Stefano, back up. Good. Oh, no. Stefano just missed it. Just misplayed it. You can get it back right now, Stefano. It'd be amazing if you could just get this back. Oh! Oh, Kevin! Oh, what a header by Kevin Enriquez! And it is Kevin Enriquez's game to save Floridsdorfer again! Go, baby. Oh, why? Like, why do the turnovers are so stupid? We weren't doing this when we were playing at home. So stupid. Way to contest that. No, you gotta stay home there. Stay home there. Is that an in? Oh my God, it is an inverted wingback. I hate it here. They're accidentally using an OP roll as well. I mean, not accidentally, but. Why? The standard of passing in this build-up is truly terrifying. And I'm happy with where we ended up giving the cross-up from, but that was a terrifying build-up in terms of the passing ability they just showed. Devletchen's in a 6.3. Give me something I have starred. I don't care. Anything that I have starred is gonna work. So at the no, dude, you gotta make a sub now if you're gonna make a sub. Aviv's been special recently. We'll give Aviv a run instead of Naldinho. He's certainly good enough to make an impact from there. That's over. It's over. It's over. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Throw the bodies forward here. Who else is suffering from anxiety? Trujillo, Owen. Give me those 10 magical minutes, Owen. It's always with the Alfonso Davies, isn't it? Oh, go, 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 go. Play the ball. What is that? How does France call you up? Dude, the inverted wingback is... Oh, he's not. He's an inside... Oh. That actually explains a lot of that there. Okay, there. That's stupid of me. Okay, they're playing Alfonso Davies the right wing. Fair enough. That would be why he is up there that early. Even though inverted wingbacks can do that, it makes more sense. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, Gustavo! Send him off. Send him off. That's obvious. That is obvious. That is obvious. Let's go. Great counterattack. Great counterattack. We'll take it. Let's go. Especially, you can go further up the side, right? Yeah, do it. What are they going with? Okay, they're leaving 3 guys up, and they brought in Lander Oyarzun. He's not defensive minded either. He's kind of bad. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Roman can't go up. Definitely going to have guys taking more risks with the ball up there. And then... Yeah, there we go. That's a great pass. That's a great pass. Jakob Pospisil to the good. Oh, no! Ah! Good pass. Good ball. It's a good build-up. And a good chance. Come on, Van Horst. Come on. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Owen. It wouldn't have worked anyways. Survey was offside. Keep the freaking counter press going, boys. They are not looking... They're looking tired. They're looking loose with the ball. Let's go. Yes. Aviv. Oh, my goodness. Duran. Nice. Let Deste get back. Let him get back. Oi, deflection. Talius. Aviv Talius. It was a visual glitch. That shot went into the keeper's chest on a strafe to the left. Before you freak out too much. Oh, come on, baby. Yes. 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 Oh, get through that first level. All you have to do. Good. Good. Is he on? He might be. Gustavo Duran is offside. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. go, baby. Send it. Oh, Kevin. All right, Stefano. This is all you. There you go. Enriquez. Links it with Talius. Yes, Dane. On to Duran. Jakob Pospisil. And it's a corner. Okay. I think we send them both up. And we have... Where is... Oh, Dane's the taker on both sides, I guess. We'll just leave Vanderhorst top. It's the big Italian with 90 seconds remaining, who equalizes at the last. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bring that back there. Bring that there. Yes. Okay. Unbelievable for Floridsdorfer AC. Stefano Deste with the header of his life. Good header. Hit it long. Hit it long. Hit it long. Orve. Oh, there are the right numbers here. Jakob Pospisil. Jakob Pospisil. Oh. Top of the box. Oh, why did he charge in? Ref. So how does he win that ball legally is my question. How does he win that ball legally? How does he win that ball legally? We didn't defend nearly as well as we defended in the last game in this game. And part of that was my fault. We didn't make the adjustments when they subbed. But it was a heck of an effort. I feel like I aged 3 lifetimes in that game. We're going to need more, but that was the hardest match we had left on our schedule, and we got the goal. Liverpool won 3-1 at home against Red Star, so that means we got to beat Liverpool and hope they lose to Bayern, basically. That's the only way we get out now. Oh. No comment. Not going to talk about deflection. Not commenting on opposition players. Oh. And now to figure out how to slow down Erling Haaland, but at least we're at home. We're at home, and then we play Red Star away. Our only path, because Liverpool won both their matches against Red Star, is to beat Liverpool and then have them lose to Bayern. That's our only way in out of this absurd group. Now, our match away to Liverpool is very similar to the one we just played against Bayern, except we didn't grab the we didn't grab the moment. Jefferson Castillo finally called up to Costa Rica, probably overdue. Tim Mancosi Payne, is he growing a little bit? Setien, obviously. Richardson, obviously. Venegas, obviously. Oh, yeah. Yeah, lost to Bayern at home, 1-0, unfortunately. In a match that, honestly, if we deserved to get anything out of a match against Bayern, it was the other one. We showed a lot of heart in that game, but our defense was pretty porous. And I don't think Pospisil was the reason. I thought he was kind of responsible for the first goal, but, you know, it was... we scored a penalty and 2 corners in that match, which was a lot of mentality and ability of the players. And, you know, we created chances from the run of play, but we didn't take advantage of them. That's just kind of the way that it's been going for us recently. But we created chances from the run of play. All right, we had a couple of those counterattacking moves that we just weren't able to put together the right combination of passes. And I feel like we should be able to, because their midfield is so bad at defense. Paddle, thank you so much for the prime. And Cesar, thank you so much for 6 months. Hey, Legends, what's up? Pulse, thank you for the 22. Hunvalp, thank you for the prime. Corbs, thank you for the 4 months of the prime. Cardin, thank you for the 7. Real Nick Wong, thank you for the prime. And Jockin, thank you for the 3 months. I think the weak link there is Zanzer. I think the weak link is probably somebody that not a lot of people are talking about. And that would be Benegas. I don't think he's been particularly good. He seems to be racked by nerves in these matches.
Much later due to my bachelor thesis. Luckily I passed that, and now I can not only call myself a sports journalist, but also enjoy the Dorfers fully again. Z and
Congratulations. Thoroughly deserved, thoroughly deserved. Yes, they get called up by Italy. Belgium got Sander. Hervé's going to France. Alec with Serbia. Pospisil with the Czech Republic. Yeah, I think no new call-ups. All the same call-ups we've seen before. Although we are waiting for Max Hervé to make his debut with France. It's the 3rd time he's been called up. He's still not been on the field, which is kind of wild. Oh, dang. I mean, great fight, great effort. We would have had basically no chance if we hadn't gotten that point. So that's kept our chance alive to get through. Be able to go and grab a point like that on the road is not easy. Valentin Gunaris. I don't know, man. God, consistency and the vibes are immaculate, but 1.8. I mean, that's the compensation. We'd probably be able to do better than that. Sebastian Tejera. Retabile.
A year. Wow.
Who just hit a year? Kippo? Dang. Golden bacon for Kippo. Enrique Marquez. Nice. Emil Brown. Hasty goal scorer for Manchester United. Reinhold Nerebauer. Maybe. Our scouting reports are turning over pretty quickly, so we'll know soon. Oh, wow. Knopfler Straits just found Radislav Snyder. A 16-year-old Polish player from Celta Vigo. Wow, okay, we just found a couple. Moises Julião, the Angolan center. This is a great scouting report right here. This is an excellent scouting report. 3 different potential hot prospect signings in one report. That's crazy. Portuguese Magnifico, thank you for the 15 months of the prime. I want to do something a little fun while we rev up and we get ready to select our Brazilian national team for a little South American qualifying flavor. A little to everybody take a breather from that wild last match. And that's something fun that we're going to do is, look, if you're tabbed out or something, that's totally fine. I tab out and listen to streams all the time. But I'm going to need you to tab in. If you're watching on a TV, I'm going to need you to grab your phone. I'm going to need you to get in the chat. What I want to do is I want everybody to say where they are watching from. This is always one of my favorite things to do. And we have not done it today or this week. So if you have the opportunity to grab your chat, you say where you're watching from. Serbia, Scotland, Rhode Island, Atlanta, Georgia, Croatia, Israel, Belgium, Columbus, Ohio, Germany, Denmark, Cordoba, Spain, Malaysia, Ireland, Netherlands, LA, San Diego, freaking Iowa, Australia, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Turkey, Tampa, Florida, respect, DC, Hong Kong, home, clever, Glasgow, Colorado, the Azores, London, Milton Keynes, Porto, New York, that's creepy, Slovakia, lad, Swansea, Perth in Western Australia, Helsinki, Finland. Like, how cool is that? That is so freaking cool. Trinidad, Tobago, Budapest, Middlesbrough, Swindon, Italy. And now I'm going to ask you to do something else. I'm going to ask you to tell me where you are not watching from, starting with your basement. Fair play. Where are you not watching from? Kiribati, Mars, the Death Star, Tuvalu. Behind you. You good? Classroom, the Galapagos, Hawaii. I feel like there's probably somebody watching from Hawaii. Actually, no, I feel like there's not because it is like 6 a.m. there. So that's somebody either has a really early job or they are on gamer hours. An F1 car. Westeros. Ooh. Hit me with that Westeros now. I haven't watched the most recent episode, so chill on that. But loving the show overall, and I do hope they do more. They take more of those stories and make them into shows because it's awesome. Also, my new celebrity crush is Millie Alcock, just for the record. Millie, if you're out there, if you're listening, and you're really into Football Manager, that would be incredibly convenient. But if not, I hope you have a wonderful life. You seem like an awesome person. The blonde one, they're all blonde, dude. Salzburg Fan Zone, get out. My Dungeons and Dragons campaign, that's not bad. Narnia, Space Camp, the Zoo. Just guessing addresses in New York. North Dundee. Why is that strange? Your walls. I feel like I should knock or something. Did you get stuck? Do you need me to like get you out or? The Dunder Mifflin office. Svalbard. Make sure you bring your gun with you. Those are polar bears. Polar bears everywhere there. You're not allowed to leave the town without a gun because they're polar bears. You know what the biggest bear is? I'm gonna sound like Dwight here. You know what the biggest bear is? It's a polar bear. It's true. A lot of bears out there. Come on, Max. You can't. I mean, I get it. You're mad. Everybody else got over this a long time ago. I'm a little amazed that you haven't gotten over this yet.
Keep it up. I'm returning for
I say run with the ball more often. Run with the ball more often, Max. Run with it more often. Sturmgrads. Bernard Langer's one of the best players. Yeah, they'd be a lot worse off without him. I want Sultan back in the team. He'll be back after this international window, and that's fine. All right, so we heard some unsavory things about my boy Henan. So we're going to toss him off the team. We're going to sort by ability here. And we will look to replace Henan. That is this guy right here. Not in the team anymore. So we had him as our left back, which means we could go with Mom Adnan or we could go with Marco Aurelio. I know Marco Aurelio's got some hype around him. Rivaldo Vitor and then Paulo Renato. It's not up to that level, so I think we just go with Mad Adnan. He's just an athlete. He plays for Real Madrid, so it's not like you can look like an idiot for calling him up as well. I don't think there's anybody else. Jose Roberto is still not like fully fit. I don't think there's anybody else for us to call up. Now there are though. I know this. Like Mateus Enrique instead of Vonderson. We do love ourselves some. Actually, we could just. I'm gonna drop Mod Adnan. Where is he? I'm gonna drop him and bring up Mateus Enrique and just play Mateus Enrique as my left back. I like him more, and I like having Vanderson on the team. So that's what we need to do. Now, midfielders, Yarley Fernando should come back in. Who do we bring in to be the right wing? It was Savio. But I like Yarley Fernando, as does my staff, so he's the guy. Yarley Fernando back into the team. He broke his wrist or something like the last time we were doing this. We have so many good attacking players. I know we're Brazil, but it still just blows me away sometimes. Can I customize, please? Customize current view, and then I need filter international. Is that what we're looking for? I don't know what this is called. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. Okay. So we sort by this, and then wait. No, hold on. How do I do this? I haven't done this in a long time. Sort by that. Wait. Let me customize this current view further. There we go. And I'm going to save this view as like national team. I actually don't know. I've never saved a view before. This is not something I've ever. Export current view. Easy. Okay, so this helps us select our national team, and we can sort by main, and then you do that, and it sorts by ability. So that like ranks everybody here, and then it brings up. Oh, that's stupid. It has the U19s and stuff there as well, but it then brings up these people. Dete. Hudson, Eduardo, Savio. This is literally just the midfielders, the two central midfielders and the attacking midfielder. We've got Malik, we've got Menino, we've got Marcos Antonio, we've got Udovan, we have Shao Lucas, and we have Naldinho, who's not technically on the team right now. That's with good reason, though. Udovan's pretty bad, man. He's pretty bad. Maybe we go Milton. Did Milton get hurt last time, or did we just not like Milton either? Batata, Luis Felipe, who's hurt. Actually, wait. Luis Felipe is one that I liked. No, he's not good anymore. Lauren Galval. Oh, wow, this guy's good. I didn't like big matches, though. Dang it, Lauren. Ruiz. 21-year-old. Definitely not expecting a call-up. Bellarmino. Playing at Panathinaikos. That's a reach. Yeah, that's settled. So we'll go with attackers and attacking midfielders and... spread the love, right? Vinicius is off the left. Angelo's off the right. Yarley Fernando's off the right. Chiaretti's one of our strikers. Cunha is... What do I have Cunha for? Off the left, I think. So he backs up Vinicius Jr. We have both of our wing backups already.
Closing in on that diamond bacon. Still some way to go.
Alexandro is our...
Soon.
Oh, wait. I have to drop him. I'm dropping Alexandro because David is absolutely nasty with it, and I totally want him in the national team. He's the backup striker. Jose is the backup attacking midfielder. Yep, we're set. That's all 23, yes. Ecuador and Uruguay. Renan seeks assurances. Oh, this is annoying. Can I just delete him from the game? How do I do that? I may know how to do that. I just remove him. Mictor, thank you for the 21 months. How will Canada do in the World Cup? The run quals watching Zealand's got me into soccer. Oh, Aiden, that's awesome. Look, the World Cup is tough. And what you need to remember about the World Cup is even though it comes around every 4 years, the chances are very, they're fleeting. The chances are very fleeting, right? And so it's literally 3 matches, and there's a lot up in the air for 3 matches, right? A couple bounces of the ball are really going to determine whether your nation is incredibly happy or incredibly sad. And the United States has experienced both of those, right? And Canada's kind of new to this, right? We in the 2014 World Cup, we made the knockout stage. We beat Ghana. We almost beat Portugal. We had some incredible memories, and then we almost beat Belgium. In the round of 16. But then the 4 years after that, you lose to Trinidad and Tobago. Now, the 2 teams weren't that different from each other in terms of ability level, right? And so it's really just the odds of going one direction and the odds of going in the other direction. Canada has the ability to win matches and maybe get to the knockout stage, but it's likely they won't. But what's important to remember regardless is the point of this. Is that you get to go nuts for your country for like a week and a half. And the games themselves are some of the most hype fandom experiences I've ever had. And the last we had was 8 years ago. So I think the most important thing about going into a World Cup, like if you're Canadian, you're going into, I think, your second World Cup ever. First one in a very long time. And it is all about getting together with your friends, going to a watch party, and just going absolutely nuts for your team, for your players, and that's what's so special about the World Cup. Because, the results could go your way, but I mean, even Germany doesn't make it out of the group stage, right? And it'll be a lot of pressure, and you'll be like, by the time the game actually starts, you'll be like shaking just watching the game. So how do I delete a player? So what I should do in order to keep the balance of this game, I'm just not going to call him up and change his name because I don't want to. I mean, it'll literally directly affect the Champions League and stuff, and I don't want to mess with my. Oh, right, I can't. That's not how this works, Zealand. We'll just change his name, and I'm not going to call him up. Hi. Get it? I was offended by your decision not to pick me. Haven't been good enough to deserve a call up. He's probably been really good. Yeah, he has been. So, I'll just I'll get out of it for now. When we'll hit the January window, what I might do is set all of his attributes to 1, and then I'll set all of his attributes to 1 and then give Barcelona the amount of transfer money that would have been paid for him. Just in the editor. I feel like that might be the fairest way to do it. But I don't want to mess with the results in the Champions League, and that would really mess with the results. To just cut one of their best players in the middle of the Champions League group stage feels cruel and unusual. To the integrity of the game, right? Yeah, he got arrested and is no longer a professional athlete. He killed somebody while he was drunk driving, so we don't want him in the game, but I also don't want to mess with the integrity of the game, so we'll change his name, and then when they get into a transfer window where they can spend that money, we'll change his attributes and reward them with the amount of money that it would have been paid so that Barcelona doesn't get screwed in this save. And we don't make our path any easier, That's not what we're looking to do. We want the same challenge. Vanderhorst out of U.S. reckoning again. I am sad. Apparently, Owen Vanderhorst being a rotational player in the Champions League group stage is not enough. This is not an easy game. Away to Sturmgrads is always a... Oh, wait, hold on. Just give me the normal list, please. Everybody is fit. Yeah, we had a nice bounce back from the last match. Okay. And now we are playing our style again. Henneman, Hervé, Enriquez, Pospisil. I'm actually going to get Soros Vanderplas the opportunity here. We're going to throw Soros in there.
Have you given any thought to your next team for FM23?
I have not. I've absolutely not, no. I've not given any thought to my next team. I usually make the decision like the day before. Obviously, if I'm going to collaborate with a club, I'm going to need to make that decision earlier. But I've not given any thought, no. I ain't even thought about it, brother. Okay, folks, here we go. Sarah Vanderplas in for Jakob Pospisil. Ismail Koenrath back on the bench. Not big changes. I expect nothing but a win from this match, guys. And I expect, here's what I expect. 1, a win. 2, this international break, Max Dane better freaking get over the transfer nonsense that he's mad about, because the rest of our team's morale is great. And I want Max Dane, who already struggles to cope with pressure a little bit, to be freaking ready mentally when we go play Liverpool. We are only 4 points clear in the league. So it is very important that we put a good team on the field and get a good result away to one of the big four, Sturm Graz. Always and forever, they seem to be the little brother of the big four, but I feel like that is unfair. Our results against Bayern in the Champions League, a 1-0 loss at home and a 3-3 draw of the highest quality away. We looked very... Bayern's the best team in the world. They won the Champions League last year. I thought, if we can compete like that against the best team in the world, we would have lost 4-3 on aggregate in that tie. We can do it. Especially at the Yzda. We play so much better at the Carl Yzda than we do away from it. I think just because of how young our team is. And obviously we're growing. These guys are going through it together for a couple of seasons, and that is huge for their development. All right, Dane. Nice. Hervé, Vanderplas, Dane. Oh, yeah. There's the extra pass. Let's go. Totally forgot I was on the opposite side there. Oops. I mean, it's that corner is also out of the way. I moved so people could see a play, and then we just stayed over there for a while. It's fine. This side's a little better. It like blocks a little bit less. No shot we're letting Nico on do this. Come on, Benegas. Get on your horse. Usher him away, Benegas. Oh, Hervé, perhaps? Oh, nice save. Another one. And then he punts it into our team. Okay, Dane. Okay, Dane. Oh, nice pass. Bad shot. Very bad shot. Oh, it's a good pass. There you go, Sander. Just not his year, is it? I really hope he turns it around and just has a game where we're like, there's the Sander Henneman we know and love, but it's just, he just hasn't gotten his form going this year. We know what he can do. We absolutely know what he can do. He's literally the captain of the team, but need a little more. Dane. Ooh, that's a nice pocket of space. I think the way we're controlling this, we can go key. See if I have to eat my words or not. Because we're getting a lot of these half chances. See, it's just grab another chance in this game. I mean, Nico on slipping in behind was a bit of a problem. He is just a sleeping giant. He single-handedly dragged us to that Europa League final against teams like Tottenham. He was bagging goals all over the place. And he's a perfect player against those types of teams. We just haven't we don't seem to have been able to unlock him over the top. There hasn't been the classic like Sander Henneman over the top ball that we used to see so often. And we haven't changed anything tactically. It's just I don't know. Not looking for it or something. Naldinho, good. Hervé, good. Henneman. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Was it that hard? Little hesitation to create the space. Takes the guy across the face of the goal. And then just a nice left-footed finish. Keeper not able to get there as he takes it quickly. That's the Sander Henneman we're talking about. Able to get goals against good teams. Sturm Graz counts a good team. One of the 3 good teams that aren't us in Austria. Oh, yes. Oh, Sander again. Henneman! He's got places shots on, which he does have all of the attributes for places shots, so just needs to keep getting better. Oh, Naldinho just needs to hit the ball harder, man. Honestly, with the ability Naldinho has, why does it seem like Aviv Talius outplays him when he's on the field, right? How many people think we should start Aviv over Naldinho? I don't think we should necessarily yet, but Naldinho is not showing me the right stuff. I don't know what's going on with his mentality. I don't think he's very professional. He is not showing me the right stuff at all. Not at all. Ketut for Jan Trujillo and Josh Richardson. Needs a minute. Haven't been able to get him on the field much. That was bad. And so is that from that guy. So Ketut Setioan. Rock and roll. All right, Setioan, Richardson. There's the through ball. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Hervé's winning the Golden Boot in the league, and it's not going to be particularly close. I love Naldinho. I have a love-hate relationship with both of our strikers. Naldinho's a headache, and he's not playing well enough to be one. But we know his ability, right? We see it in training. The things that he can do, their keeper really just handed that to us. He was all sorts of out of position. Well, who's going to play on international duty that we're going to need to... Enriquez is going to play. So we'll bring in Vanderhorst and then just bring Vanderhorst up. I'll bring Aviv Dalias. Nice to be able to make an away match to Sturm Graz comfortable. Well, we also got to play a pretty well-rested full first team. What is that, boys? They also should have 2 goals, so... Pretty bad defense there. Pretty wayward defense. All right, Naldinho. That's a very obvious penalty. Ref! Okay. Easy enough. And he'll break Given's record. He might break Given's record. So mine is a reward for good performance. If a thief drops off, you can just put Naldinho back in, perhaps. Yeah. How much you sign her of A4? 47 million. This is second season in the team, and this is the year he's developing well. He's playing with confidence. Clearly, he's got 23 goals, all comps this season, and it is November. So he's very clearly playing with confidence right now. He's just goals everywhere. Easy. Bring it. Oh, no. Should order some food. It's lunchtime. No shot, right? Okay, cool. What do you think I should order? I'm going to disrespect Sturmgrad, so I'm going to look for some food right now. Some, like, roast chicken, perhaps. Like beef and broccoli. That's a lot for lunch, though. Anybody got sandwiches, perhaps? Popular near me. It's like all Chinese food. Which, respect. The world needs takeout Chinese. Toasties. That looks like a nice sandwich shop. They have a breakfast menu, protein shakes. Oh, a protein shake. I'm working out really hard today. Maybe I should get a protein shake. They got fruit smoothies. This might be the spot. I might get like a fruit smoothie or something. Where are the actual sandwiches? Daily entree and soup specials. Ooh, chat. They have mom's meatloaf. Choose two sides with your entree. I get meatloaf, and then I can get two sides of that. I get a rosemary chicken, a baked salmon, a fresh carved turkey, a fresh pastrami. Are these like sandwiches? They're available from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, so that's like their lunch specials. I should probably get one of those. Like rosemary chicken, is it a sandwich though? Like it's really not telling me. It literally just says rosemary chicken. I don't know what this is. You need to get mom's meatloaf. What would you guys get? Mom's, all the things I just read. Then there's lemon chicken's the last one. They get fresh carved turkey, the baked salmon. No, I don't know. I don't know. Signature sandwiches served cold. I like these daily entrees. I wish it would just be like it's a sandwich, or it's literally just like pastrami on a plate. Barbecue chicken sandwich. Rosemary chicken's nice. Drives me crazy that Americans call mains entrees. So it drives me crazy that you say the loo. So I don't even know what's going on there. No, I there are some like differences in words that I like. Coach for bus. I think coach works awesome. Right? Lou throws me off for some reason. It's like the bathroom. There's one that actually really like nails on a chalkboard to me. Let's see. Signature sandwiches served hot. Easy sandwich, house combo sandwich. I suppose I should praise these guys and get out of this match, huh? A Russian sandwich. Edgy. They have like this Russian sauce they put on these sandwiches. I've never seen this restaurant before. I don't know what I want, chat. There's real suspense. I don't know what the... No, I don't remember what the nails in the chalkboard thing is. That's why I didn't say it. I don't remember what it is. I just know that there's like one thing, like one phrase difference that I'm like, why do you do that? Like, why is that a thing? Oh, I remember what it is. Football. It's football. I'm kidding. It's something else. It's something else. I don't remember what it is. Create your own sandwich. I don't think I will. Roast beef sandwiches? Ooh. Maybe I will. I think maybe we'll go for some roast beef. A Philly. You get a Philly cheesesteak. Spicy pizza steak. God, what are they doing? Is it like a normal roast beef sandwich? Oh, okay. We're going with the RB King. This is grilled roast beef with American cheese, crispy bacon. Oh, no, I don't want the bacon. It's very un-me, but I don't think roast beef and bacon go well together. Can I get it? Like, can I take it off? I'll, like, save $1 and take off the bacon. Yeah, roast beef and bacon don't go well together. I love bacon and I love roast beef. I'm not going to put them together, though. It sounded good, though. It had A1 sauce. I was like, ooh. Hello. We got some pesto chicken sandwich, fresh mozzarella, baby spinach, roasted peppers, and pesto. They've got a teriyaki sandwich, grilled chicken breast with mozzarella, cheese, onions, romaine lettuce. That's a weird teriyaki sandwich. Grilled chicken breast, Parmesan cheese, romaine lettuce, onions, and Caesar dressing. That sounds interesting. Signature sandwiches. You got the easy sandwich. No. House combos, pastrami and corned beef with Finlandia, Swiss cheese, coleslaw, and a Russian dressing. Sounds good. Smoked jack, Union Square, which is cracked pepper turkey with Monterey, pepper jack, onions, romaine lettuce, and Dijon. Grilled ham and smoked turkey with melted. This is a very important decision. Winning breeds confidence. I'm happy with the way that we played. The results will be like this one, you know? Yeah, life is good. I'm getting blinded by this sun is lined up perfectly today. Nailing me right in the eye. Okay, Naldinho, he's like not even getting better. You know, he's just not even getting better. I don't know. Hinneman had a goal and 2 assists, so great work that time. I'm going to praise his work in front of the goal. That's fine. So I think we need to build on. Real buzz around the team. It's a good feeling and everything comes together. That was a pretty dominant win that we definitely have to feel better about, and I need to change our friggin' training the next day. It should just be 2 recoveries to make sure that we are able to bounce back from all that freaking travel we just had to do. And then get into our training for with all these guys that are still here. Or now do I even want a sandwich? Now I'm not even sure. In case you're wondering, this is exactly how long it takes me to figure out what I'm going to eat or if I'm going to like make a sandwich in the kitchen or something. Because I don't eat out all the time either. I'll go buy like pasta and some bread and not eat out for like 4 days in a row. But today, because we're streaming, it feels like I should just go order something. Daily entrees and soup specials. That's what we were on before. Chicken and tuna salad sandwiches. You know, chicken salad with bacon, pepper jack, cheese, romaine lettuce, and tomatoes. Sounds pretty good. Chicken salad with cheddar. They have a tuna melt. I'm not a big tuna melt guy. I'm not. Hey, Vecca, thank you so much for the Prime. Jake Quellen, thank you for the 7 months. Nizako, thank you for the 17. Mictor, thank you for the 21 months. Godfish, thank you for the 2. Sandero, thank you for the 3 months. Portuguese Magnifico, thank you for the 15. Kippo, thank you for the 12. Chaos, thank you so much for the Prime. Mac Hands, thank you for the Tier 1. Tombos, thank you for the 11 months. And congratulations again. F Pedal, thank you for the Prime. Have a Greg's? I've had Greg's. I like Greg's. I got nothing against Greg's, chat. There's no Greg's here either. 50 best players in the world. So it's not young players, it's just overall best players. I don't have any of them. The audacity. Who's this guy? I've never seen him before. Matthew Granger. He's very good. Not a surprise, I suppose. The highest region is number 1. Tarnok. It is your boy Mahuku Tarnagda, who we have played against. He's not that good. Any other region in the top 10? Oh, Moroni. who's also on City, and then Granger, who's on City, and yeah, they're still pretty good. Vergara, Mercier. We're starting to get into pretty intense region territory now. That's for sure. Choi Sung Min, Ali Bubé is number 31 after he left and started playing with Liverpool. That's just insulting, right? He's the same player he was last year, man. He doesn't get... Oh, Novais is on the list. We have 2 former Dorfers on the list. Fernando Novais is number 47 on best players in the world. I have a classic British ham and cheese sandwich. Now, I might go a different direction. Might find a different place. There's like these rotisseries that serve up like basically just chicken and mashed potatoes. Those places are really good too. But I wanted to go to this place because it had the smoothies in it. All right. And I would like a smoothie. I feel like I need greens, and you know. Super duper antioxidant. What about the peanut butter cup? Strawberry dreams, strawberry banana almond. No, I might go for the peanut butter cup there. It's literally just chocolate protein, like the chocolate whey protein, peanut butter, bananas, almond milk, and ice. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do one of those right there, and then a sandwich. Which again, Zealand can't decide what sandwich he wants, so I also just referred to myself in the third person, so I'll be ending the stream early today. Just kidding, of course. I think I would make a promise to you and then not. No, I do actually have something that can cover the window. I'll do that in a sec. Chips and pretzels. We have fries? No, I don't want fries. I might do chips. Daily soups. Oh, they've got a split pea. I don't think anybody's ever actually ordered a split pea soup in the history of the world. No, I want Benegas to get better at his weak foot, and I swear I will train it his entire life if it takes that long. His entire life! At least Max Dane's is improved in training. I've been impressed with the progress of Duran and Enriquez. So those are the 3 leading guys for you. Jan Bino. Oh my goodness, Jan Bino's actually, you know, it's amazing what happens when he like plays and is able to improve. I tell you. When he plays and is able to improve, it's crazy what you can do. Hi, Wolf. Really pleased with your recent form. Keep it up, dude. Okay. Chat, can we do a poll? Can we pick a meat, please? We're going chicken, roast beef. Dude, no, but they have signature sandwiches served hot and cold. There's so many options. Thinly sliced prosciutto with mozzarella, romaine lettuce, sun-dried tomato paste, olive oil, and balsamic vinegar. That's it. That's it. I want to hear I want to hear anything. That is the one. That is absolutely the one. Put that in a Kaiser roll and give it to me. Would you like extras? No, I'm good. Would you like condiments? No, I'm good. Complete your meal with a homemade lemonade. I'm okay. I appreciate it, though. Now I'm going to go up to the chips and pretzels and find... They have Cape Cod chips. Interesting. Hal's chips. Cheetos, Fritos, Ruffles, Smart Food white popcorn. I'm good. They have Cape Cod chips. Who has Cape Cod chips to go? They have sweet mesquite barbecue Cape Cod chips. That won't mix well with this. I'm just going to go with original salt. I like how they give me the option, though. I've never seen that. Okay, so we're getting a smoothie. We are getting a protein smoothie. We're getting a cacao something sandwich with prosciutto. Come on, prosciutto, balsamic vinegar. It's an obvious choice. Which meat's gonna win the vote, though, is my question. Chicken, beef, tofu. So chicken was actually gonna win the poll. Okay. Thank you, mods. Chicken was winning the... I mean, I suppose there's a little time left. Chicken's winning right now, but not by a lot. Yeah, apparently chicken's the favorite there. Chicken was the favorite. So I didn't know prosciutto was an option, clearly. Awesome. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, I am putting the order in, and then we will be good. Yes. All right, order is in. And... Okay, last order of business is...
Hey, 2 years.
Awesome. Handled my business. Who got the 2 years? To Specky. Actually, that deserves a Gary, you know. That deserves a Gary. 2 years as part of the Hammers deserves a Gary. Aiden Aerosmith, his potential's been refined, shall we say, but he's not bad. Patrick Jerzyk. We found another center back that we love. Polish 18-year-old Patrick Jerzyk. We do not find guys like this a lot, so he's actually already on the target list. So that was a great decision by me, so that we're able to, when we're looking for people to sign, he's there. And we're able to make that move pretty quickly. Mohamed Wakrim, I don't think he's actually going to reach his potential. Cone Calor is the guy that we just want, I think we should keep on our target list. This is better feedback than that other short list that we had to re-up our scouting on, that's for sure. Uzum Soroi, no. Kamiyasu, yes. Tommaso Pabega, barely. Alex Murray, barely. Stanislav Shapov, very barely, but those guys do have the ability that we don't hate. And these are all the Brazilians, and we're good. Mercado stays. Except he's potential. Okay. He's a future man. Ace Kev, thank you for the 3 months. Love the hair. Thank you. I've got that. I just woke up and somehow I'm like skydiving look. People pay a lot of money for this. I'll be totally honest with you. People pay a lot of money for this, and we can get it for free, and you just have to respect it. This is no products, you know, this is no products at all. Hi. You're careful not to get complacent. We've been par for the course. You've not been doing badly at all, but let's make sure and make this a memorable qualifying campaign. Cool, we nailed our talk. It's like the only opportunity you have to influence your team in international qualifying situations, so that is an incredibly important talk that we have nailed. And so now Ecuador at home, then we get 3 days off, and then we have Uruguay away. And I think we're going to go for like an actual first team for both these matches, because Uruguay away is not easy, Ecuador at home is not easy. We basically don't have Bolivia or Venezuela right now, or Paraguay. Really pleased to see Jefferson Castillo getting into the Costa Rican team. That's only going to aid his development, which is still not at the speed that we would want, even though he's getting playing time while he's out on loan. Him and Hassam El Gamal are not growing the way that we want, even though their potential is like way up there. Congrats on the 100K. Thank you so much. Would you shave your head first or let it go naturally? No, I honestly have a lot of hair. I think the key to, like, my brother has this too, as you'll notice, because he's going to be like a part of the channel going forward. He works for the channel now. We have very unique hairlines. So like it is literally a U because we have giant heads, but in the U I still have a ton of hair. So I'm not like, I actually legitimately don't think I'm going to be bald until I'm like 45, 50 years old. But I probably also won't be able to rock hair this long forever. So I'm just going to keep rocking it for a little while, you know? Why have you left Austria? No, I haven't. I'm just coaching the Brazilian national team. That's not unique. My granddad has the same. I mean, I never said it was unique. It's definitely, it's not normal. Our foreheads are like a dominant gene. Like everybody in our family has them. And like our like very square, like battering ram style head. And
what
so
are the next GN rankings in game based on? Just had some random 2-star potential African player ranked third in it would face.
It's based on form and perception of the media in the game. So Silent screams that player is really outperforming, or they have very high current ability. The next gen list is more based on current ability, but you can find a lot of people like that too. My brother rocks a buzz cut and a beard, so that you're right, it does work like with our hairline. But I rock hair of all lengths. I've gotten comfortable with it. There'll be some element of doubt here. No, I mean, we're professional. Confidence is sky high. Decision call up. Ismail Kunras has been greeted with skepticism considering Mamd Adnan wasn't part of the squad. Ismail's a player I trust, and he's actually better than Mamd Adnan. You just don't think that the Dorfers are that good. But if we played Real Madrid right now, I think we'd beat them. Oh my goodness, David hasn't played for Brazil yet? Are you kidding me? He's like the best striker we have. I think he might be better than Chiaretti. How has he not played yet? Wooly, thank you for the 5 months. I'm doing well, Dasha. Thanks for asking. You're going to replace the first team coach at Floridsdorfer in real life? No. Come on. Absolutely not. It is going to be fun. That is for show. Hold on. I just thought of something. I got to look it up. Wait. Have they called the team up yet? They have. Is Matt in the team? Oh my God, he is. So while I was... Wow, that's fun. So while I was ordering my food, Matt Smith messaged me on WhatsApp. He messaged me yesterday. He had like a question about FM or something. And because I helped him install the Regen face pack a while ago. I did not know he was a Welsh international. I knew he was like a player, but I didn't know he was a Welsh international because the message he sent was like, wait, you're coming to the Wales game? Like, but what he said was, you're coming to our game against Poland. And I was like, wait a second. So that would mean that you're on the team. Okay, so we might be able to do some very fun stuff around that game. That would be really neat. I needed to check. I didn't know he was in the Welsh. I legitimately didn't know he was in the Welsh team. I did like one search when he initially messaged me, and I was like, oh, cool, he's a player. This guy is... if a team like Les Joies is asking for $44 million, this guy is incredible. And he is. He's a little unathletic, but he's incredible. All right, Mateus Enrique, Yarley Fernando, and David. I'm going to start him over Chiaretti. Right, so Ibanez is suspended, so we got to toss him out. We need a center back, and we can do that with Josias Gregor Vanderson. Udivon. Or Murado. I think we're going to go with Murado. I like Murado. Hertha Berlin's Murado, and then we need the other left back. I'm going to go with Ismail Kunrath. I mean, we have two left back options. It's Mateus Enrique or Ismail Kunrath. And, oh, shoot. Yep. It will be Ismail Kunrath playing left back for the Brazilian national team. Malik, Antonio, Angelo, Lucas, Vinicius, and David. Look at how good this guy is. You're telling me he has no appearances for the Brazilian national team? Really? How? I mean, I guess you can't really see his attributes. How has this guy not been called up? He has no caps for the Brazil. He's 24. He plays for Real Madrid. He has no appearances for the Brazilian national team. He was hurt the first call-up that I did. No, he was hurt the first call-up that I did. And so we brought in Alexander instead. But, like, he was... I don't get it, man. I do not get it. How somebody can be that good and they just like don't get a look. They don't get in the team. Menino. Udavon is actually our a midfielder there. Okay, so he's there. Gabby Menino's there. Yarley, Cunha, Josier, Chiaretti. And then we have Anthony Chiaretti, who's the other striker, and he's from Barcelona. Of course, our two strikers are Real Madrid and Barcelona. It's too obvious. Okay, so take a little look at our set pieces, because I know we don't have Ibanez, and he's normally like the dude. And aim it towards you right there, and then we're good, and then we'll aim it towards you and make sure we have short kings on posts. We're good with that? Yep, team's good. Okay, onward and upward. World Cup qualifying against Ecuador. The favorites don't want us to play like it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Vinicius Jr. Marcus Alonso. I feel like, was that almost offensive? That like I just didn't know he was in the Welsh national team and I was going to the game. Because he's an awesome guy. I need to actually like pay attention to who I'm talking to. That would have been disgusting. That was so cool. First time volley with the left. We need 3. I mean, I want to win every game in South American qualifying. I don't think I've ever coached a team this good, and I think we might just. Chad, I believe that we might just win every game in South American qualifying. Bruno Luiz steers it home for Brazil. Big Bruno. You've disrespected one of our boys. I didn't disrespect one of your boys. I'm excited to see him. Oh, and he scored in his debut. Well, a couple of corners. That's an easy way to make this nice and comfortable early. A debut goal for David of Real Madrid. Lucas, that was such a perfect ball. That was such a perfect ball. Give me this. Caroso. What a challenge. It's David. It's Vinicius Jr. It's still Vinicius Jr. It's indomitable. And how in the world is that a penalty? This is the worst call I've ever seen. It's not even close. The referee isn't just in need of glasses. He is legally blind. There is no way. And the ball does not lie. The ball simply does not lie. João Lucas, he felt bad, so he's kicked it into the stands. It was not a penalty. João Lucas is too good to ever miss a penalty, but he has missed that one on purpose for the fairness of the sport. For the integrity of the competition, he has missed the penalty. Castillo. Oh, dude, is Nazgul playing? Hey, how's it going? Hi, Nazareno. How are you? You look great, dude. You look great. Oh, Nazareno's out there. Oh, I miss you, Nazgul. You're awesome. Lucas. Oh, David again. He's offside. It's not the Brazilian way to score off cheap corners. He knows that. 2-0 at home against Ecuador. This is what is expected from the greatest national team in the history of the sport, the greatest footballing country in the world that we're coaching right here. And we will lead this team to glory. We will lead this team to glory. Morado, Bruno. Nelson Malik. Angelo. Oh, there you go. Marcus Antonio, David, Vinny. That's beautiful. Ismail Kunrath. Doesn't start for us, but starts for Brazil. Angelo. How crazy is that? Kunrath does not start for us, but he is Brazil's best option at left back right now. That's wild. I think he's better than Mam Dadnan. It's close. It's him or Mam Dadnan, and I just went with Mateus Enrique because why not have him play on both sides. Who's tired? Nelson's tired. Give me Udavan. Get in the Udavan right now. Angelo, you're off for Yarley Fernando, and you are going to be a winger on attack, and then we should make our third sub now. And it's going to be Dodo for Vanderson. Nice. Come on, Yarley. Come on, Yarley. Oh, that is sick. David didn't even know. That cross was so good from Yarley Fernando. He didn't even know about it. Hodge, thank you for the 11 months. Dead Man, thank you so much for the 10 months. Yarley Fernando. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Yarley Fernando should get that goal. That's a great name, by the way, Yarley Fernando. So David with a debut brace. It's going to be hard to unseat him in my mind as our best striker on this team. Even though Chiaretti's got like 28 goals for the Brazilian national team in his career, and he's like 25. What are you doing, Marcos Antonio? Seriously, what was that? Oh, they just had their best spell of the game. I feel like we're losing our focus a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, no, you cannot be serious. We got 4 guys standing here like not even able to do anything. Cray, thank you for the tier 1. Not gonna lie, Z, that Brazil with Z is getting under my... I'm not gonna lie, Z, that Brazil with Z is getting under my skin. I don't know what you mean by that. Do we bother you because we're simply too good? Oh yeah, this is us. This is all us. Yarley. What is this highlight? Are we gonna go back to front in like 4 passes here? We might. Or we do that. What a pass by Morata. You want to know why you don't start Morata? Oh, well, that's a red. You want to know why you don't start for the Brazilian national team, Morata? Because you do dumb stuff like that, even though you're the best passing center back I have. Nice challenge. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's actually very offside here. Very offside. Incredibly offside. Not even close. Stupendously offside. Complacency really getting a hold of us there at the end of that match. We dominated the whole match in the last 15 minutes. Don't get complacent now. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. If you didn't even play well, don't come at me. Two of these guys have come at me, and they actually played really well. I get that. Vinicius. I had never tried that. So Bruno Luis and Vinicius were unhappy with my team talk. Everybody else got the idea. How important was Bruno Luis' early goal? I mean, the goal settled us down. Oh, yeah, David. It literally did count as a fluke goal for David. Colombia's out here murdering people. I mean, I guess they only won this match 2-0, but look at Venezuela, dude. They've won their other two matches. We beat them in the first match, and it was tough, and they have gone out and won their other two matches. Chile with the win. Uruguay beats Argentina 3-0. Hello, Argentina. You need some help? Uruguay and us are we both have perfect records, so this is about to be spicy. All right, I left Naldinho at home. True. I think he'd get the idea after that. Brazil on course, exactly. We are par for the course right now. Naldinho, great work. Vanderhorst is here because the U.S. apparently just doesn't want good players. I can't imagine that the U.S. has a 23 they can call up without him in it that makes any sense at all. This is the first time that everybody at my club has trained over a 7.75. It's only 6 guys. Okay. Leonard, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Heck yeah, brother. I enjoy the annual history podcast. I'm glad you do. I enjoy being able to make it annually. Oh, dang it. Nelson Malik's yellow card accumulation suspension. We're in the 4th match, man. Wait, Talius bagged 2 goals. Hello. 4-0 win over Malta. Oh, that's Euros qualifying. They might actually have a shot at that. Sander had an assist. They're a Senpai rating. And Kevin had a goal against Peru. Of course he did. Josh played really well against Guam, but like, shouldn't you? Tim Benkosi Payne dropped to 7.2 against Kenya. Satyawan is playing against Pakistan. He was fine. Devletchen was in that loss to Belgium, so he wasn't having a good time. Trujillo didn't do well. Oh, the qualifying's almost done. Italy and my boy Stefano D'Este look good for a spot in the Euros, and Turkey looks like they've got the 2nd spot all buttoned up. Look at Liechtenstein making it ugly down there. Northern Macedonia is way off it. Spain, Romania, Greece is already out. Slovakia is already out. Netherlands. Hey, Iceland. A little bounce back from Iceland. Norway's probably going to finish ahead of them, but, you know, good effort, right? It's a good effort. Who's Bueller? Bueller is here for mentoring. He's never going to touch the field, I promise. Wow. Group D. Okay. Okay. Northern Ireland's on 14. Poland on 13. Switzerland on 12. Oh, Poland drew Georgia. That's where they really slipped up. They haven't lost a game, but they have a draw against Georgia and a couple other dudes. Croatia, Denmark, Bulgaria and Denmark still tight with it. France is through, then Ireland, then Bosnia-Herzegovina is already out. Slovenia's way out. Hey, Austria might be headed back to the Euros again in the same group with Germany, but I'm still proud of them, even if I'm not leading the team. I'm still proud of those guys. Belgium is through, so that's good for my boy. And yeah, I know Israel's very far off it with Aviv Talius right now, but Talia says 13 international goals. New Brazil star thanks me. Thanks, David. I appreciate it. Bjarni Müller. Yep, time to move on. You get a contract offer, it is time. Who's Toth? Wait, somebody had 14 goals? I was like... He's on Southampton. I mean, he looks good. I'm surprised I've never scouted the guy before. I don't think he's a superstar for us, but he 14 goals in Euros qualifying. Oh, mama. Where did Jeremy Doku end up? He's at Valencia. Oh. I really like Jeremy Doku in real life. I think he's a very, very talented individual. He's very good. Very, very good. Where's our food? We're waiting. I'm gonna leave the door open. Oh, he's like... I think they're here. I'm not sure though. I haven't gotten like a call yet. Literally outside of my apartment right now, but hasn't rung the thing yet. We have to be patient, chat. They're right here. My courier's name is Elmer. Like Flood. We'll leave the door open and I'll leave one thing off my ear. I don't know what he's doing. I think he might be dropping something else off on the street. Hey! Hervé played. He finally got on the field. He's got his cap now. He's got his cap. Pospisil played an outstanding match. Rock Avbel in a loss to Ireland. Did his best. Hervé only got 15 minutes, but hey, I mean, that is crazy that a guy that plays for us, you know, is able to get on the field for the French national team. Not as a goalkeeper, but like... Status delivered? That's alarming. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get that. You wouldn't believe. I've been on an odyssey, chat. I have been on an odyssey. Oh, dude. So, it said it was delivered. Obviously, that's what kicked this whole thing off. Because he put it like next door. He put it next door. No, I don't need the delivery refund. So he said it was delivered, but he literally just put it next door. He misread the address. The problem was I called him. So I call him and I start talking, just like ripping off like English, right? And very quickly becomes apparent he doesn't speak any English, which is normally totally fine, not a problem. Just obviously in this instance, pretty significant problem. So I send a text. I'm like, hey, like, no food, help. And then he responds in Spanish, and I like put it through Google Translate, and he's like, I can't even remember what he said. He was like, I left it outside the door. And I'm like, no. So I, with my very limited Spanish, I've now realized that he speaks Spanish, which we didn't get clear when we were on the phone the first time. So I call him and I'm like, La comida no está aquí. He's like, the food is not here. And then I just went, ayúdame, which is help me. And so he's like, oh. And then he just rips off Spanish. I'm like, yo, no hablo español. Like, hablo un poco. Donde la comida? Like, where's the food? And he's like, I dropped it off. And then I was like, vamos aquí. And he's like, vamos aquí. And so he comes back and I like meet him at the door. And this took like 10 minutes, right? And I meet him he finally gets back. I'm outside. I'm not wearing shoes. I've got these headphones on, right? And I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right. He's like, he goes and gets it from next door and he just starts laughing. He's like, ah. And I'm like, there we go. Yeah, okay. And then we had a good laugh and that was it. But he literally just left it next door and it just misread the address. And then there was a language barrier. I had to dust off some Spanish. It was a whole thing. No, I mean, honestly, it's one of those things where, like, I do consider that great service because you're going to make mistakes. And as that dude was smiling and having to get, like, we overcame it and now I have my food. Yeah. You said your NCAA post was crazy. You talk about that game I called on Friday? Because that was wild. Yeah, I don't think I can show it on stream because it is like copyrighted and everything, but that game was nuts. So I broadcast the game Friday night, Virginia against Notre Dame college soccer. And it was 1-0, and then Virginia scored with 1:15 to go. And I'm thinking, oh, like, so the way college soccer works is essentially the way that people are proposing to like they'll brought like FIFA institute some rules to make something work. Like, so it's, 2 45-minute halves, but no stoppage time, and the ref can stop the clock when he feels like time's being wasted. But no stoppage time. So it's like, with 1:15 to go, there's literally 1:15 seconds left in the game. And that's very important because Notre Dame then scored the winning goal with 3 seconds left. With 3 seconds left, they scored the win. It was I've been calling college soccer for 5-6 years now, 7 years actually, and just various games. It's a hobby now, just like it used to be my job. For those that don't know, as I was a play-by-play broadcaster. Now it's a hobby because this is my job, and I love this, but I also love doing play-by-play broadcasting. So I take the opportunity to step back in when producers I used to work with, they'll have like a game and they're like, hey, you want to do this? I'm like, yeah, sure. Then I always regret it later because I got to devote the time to doing that instead of like getting ready for the trip, but it's okay. It was worth it. And yeah, it was just a great game. And Virginia scored with a minute 15 to go. I totally recommend watching the highlights the whole game. And Notre Dame scored with 3 seconds left. It was crazy. Yeah, it was like a walk-off goal. It was a walk-off goal. Now, a lot of people don't know that about me now, but that was the direction I wanted my life to go. To be perfectly honest, that was the direction I was very excited for it to go. I had just gotten an agent with UTA, who's still my agent, Daniel, and that was for broadcasting. It was for play-by-play broadcasting. So that was the career trajectory that I was on, and then YouTube and Twitch took off, and I was like, you know what? I really love doing this. We've improved in leaps and bounds since then. We're a different team now, and we're confident of our chances. Absolutely. Given the importance of the upcoming match for the two teams, this incredible hunger for the Brazil fans to get a positive result, each match is business as usual, you know? Guillermo Almada able to handle the pressure as well as you. I don't care how he's handling it, to be honest with you. And perhaps feeling the pressure in a build-up to a match like this, only natural to feel it a little bit. Our opponent's supposed a tactical challenge will prompt us to make a few adjustments, but I think we're ready. Just kidding, we're Brazil. People have to adjust to us. That is my official mindset. Here's the link if you want to show it. It's probably copyrighted, Mother. I probably can't. That's why I haven't already. I think my one issue with broadcasting that wasn't present, because I've always loved gaming and I've always loved broadcasting. I've always loved both. But the one issue that's not present in this, that's present in that, is it's a very tenure-oriented. Look at that. Oh yeah. Look at that sandwich right there. Very tenure-oriented business. Like incredibly tenure-oriented. And so it takes a long time to like move up and stuff. It's really good. Very salty. Oh, Dalfin, either you just said the exact same message that somebody said earlier or you just said it twice. Either way, I look forward to seeing you or both of you at EGX. No, not like Joe Buck. Joe Buck's very good at what he does. It's like if you're in a spot, there's a lot of inertia. So like in streaming, right? If you come up with some fun ideas and you put a lot of effort into making everything great, or like YouTube, right? You understand how to make things that people watch. It doesn't matter who else is there, right? Like, I can't call the Super Bowl, right? Because Jim Nantz or Joe Buck or Al Michaels is already calling the Super Bowl. I can still make YouTube videos people love to watch, and like Markiplier's not stopping me from doing that, right? Like there is as much. You are what you like in content creation. What you get back is a completely direct reflection of how good you are at it. Right? Like it is a completely direct reflection. Where in play-by-play broadcasting, you just kind of get on this very slow conveyor belt. Right? It's a meritocracy, exactly. Where play-by-play broadcasting is like an oligarchy. Pascal Bernard's $4 million. We just put him on the target list and then look at it later, I think. Oh, I gotta do it right now. And me realizing I'd never said that guy's name out loud before. So now I'm realizing that apparently I've been saying it wrong in my head for actual years. Which is always fun. Sandwich out of 10 is 7.5. It's aggressively above average, but it's not like world beating. Yeah, I mean, broadcasting is a lot about who you know, but I got on the conveyor belt. I was in with UTA and I broadcasted like major college basketball and major college football. So I'd already gotten over a lot of the hurdles. I just knew that I was really like, I'm not a particularly cocky guy. I actually usually shy away from it. But when broadcasting, I always was. I knew I was really good. Right? I knew I was really good. I've been doing it since I was 6 years old. And it drove me crazy to watch games on TV that I would love to be calling and hear some like this drives me crazy. You can ask my mom. I'll literally send her angry texts like, I can't believe this guy's calling this game. This is ridiculous. It's like ruining my experience of the game. I know I do, like, drives me insane. Daniel still gets those texts. I was watching a college football game the other day. I'm like, dude, how am I not doing this game? And he's like, I don't know, man. Hope the streaming is going well. And I'm like, it is. But it just drove me crazy because I'm like, I know I can do a better job than that. Like, I absolutely know that I can, but I'm not given that opportunity. I have to wait for it. I'm going to be like 35 years old by the time I get there. No, it's just like, I'm happier doing this for sure. But that'll always be something that I love to do. Roman is an important member of this team. Everybody's delighted to see him scoring for his country. Nice. All right, kids. Come on, really? Shal Lucas isn't fit for this match? That is a joke. Give me Udavon. He's the ball winner. Ugh. We'll just go the other way and get be a massive content creator and get broadcasting gigs off that. Oh yeah, dude, I'm on it. Al Michaels is great. I would never go after Al Michaels. He's old, obviously, but Al Michaels is one of the best that does it. Do you get paid by ESPN or by the school to do the games? Somebody said, I don't think he got paid, and I absolutely got paid. If you're doing broadcasts of games at that level and not getting paid at all, that is a crime. That game was on Watch ESPN. I don't know the viewership numbers were on it, but no, I mean, you get paid to do that stuff. Scott, you want to know something? I see Scott Candid just talking about a guy named Sean McDonough. What I will say for Sean McDonough, his voice doesn't hold up through broadcasts a lot. That dude's storytelling game, off the charts. He finds stories that nobody else finds. There's a guy at Syracuse when I was there for grad school. It was like, I learned something about my own team when Sean McDonough does a broadcast about it. He's like dead serious. He's like, I learned something about my own team that I never knew, and I've been covering this team the whole time. Sean McDonough's nose for stories and ability to tell stories is why he has a job. Actually. And one of the most remarkable calls in broadcasting history is that block of the punt by Michigan State against Michigan, and he immediately recognized Jalen Watts-Jackson and was able to make that call. That's so hard to do. So hard to do. No, and Joe Buck is good. I know, like, he obviously got the inside track because his dad did the same thing. So, no, you don't like Jamie Carragher? I think Carragher's fine. He's a former player. Former players have different standards for this stuff. As long as a former player is willing to work hard, they can make it in broadcasting. But there's always two people, right? There's always the play-by-play and then the former player. So when somebody was like, well, you got to be a former player to get into it. No, not really. You have to be a former player to get into the color side. I'm not trying to be a color guy. But the whole point of the play-by-play guy is to get the information out of the color person. As long as the color person's willing to work hard and get the basics of broadcasting down, and you give them a good play-by-play person, they'll be great. I expect victory. We cannot lose to our rivals. Yes, let's go. Two teams that have won their first 3 matches in qualifying for the World Cup. We are away to Uruguay. What shirt are you wearing today? I am wearing a Forward Madison kit. They're a USL team. Should probably extended highlight this one. This is in Ecuador at home. Good first touch there. Beautiful. Yeah, this is definitely a good meal. What the doctor ordered for sure. What's a color guy? So the typical alignment of a broadcast is you have a play-by-play guy that is actively describing the action, and then you have the analyst or the color guy because they color in what's happening. This is the former player, the former coach. They bring the analysis. They break the game down in a way that you can listen to and respect. This is, Neville or Carragher or in a play-by-play broadcast, right? Any of those guys. The guy that... So the play-by-play guy is the guy that goes, go! And then the analyst is the guy that goes, well, you see, they made this excellent pass out wide. What a finish, the technique. Like, those are the two roles. So in one of the ways to refer to it's a color guy. A color individual. Yeah, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no, not Matias Vigna. Oh, good save. Good technique. We're better, but not by much right now. We need to be better by more. I'm going to yell at him, and hopefully in the first 15 minutes of this half, we grab hold of this game. Nice turn. Good pass. One more. Good. Vinicius Jr. That was like more in hope than expectation there. Oh, he's open. How is he gotta be onside, man? We've come out with our hair on fire, though. That we needed. We needed that. Give me Yarley. Give me Yarley and Mateus Enrique. No, wait, wrong guy. Mateus Cunha. Wrong Mateus. There we go. Yarley Fernando, Mateus Cunha, and we're going to get Shao Lucas off for a Shadow Striker in like 71 or 72. That was almost disgustingly good from David. Okay. Yarley, make your move. Oh, yes, Shao Lucas. Holds it up. Yarley to the end line. Oh boy.
Your tips have been helping me for about 2 years now, as I myself teach my friends about a lot of aspects of the game based on your principles.
That's awesome. I promise I was listening to that. I'm glad you're able to help your friends. Thank you, Lord Bob, for being a part of the Hammers. Oh, Lucas is playing well, but I really struggle to keep him on the field here. No. It is Josier o'clock, okay? It is Josier o'clock. It is shadow striking. It is... Oh, Shao Lucas is already... Oh, you stupid game. Roaming playmaker on you, and that will work. That'll be fine. Okay, go get it. Yet, what, 15 minutes left? Go grab a win here. Draw's not the worst thing in the world, but this would be a real statement of intent. Oh, yo! We are Brazil. We need to win every game we play. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, he's going to have to drag it back. Yeah. Oh, no. Those couple of breaks, that was very good for us. Hit it! Oh, and we steal it right now. You just know. You just know. It's Brazil. Oh, come on. Force the long ball. Good. Still us. Let's go, David. Marcos Alonso. Yes, Matias Cunha. He's off. What? Shoot! Jazier with the fresh legs. Jazier. Oh, no shot. Oh! Oh, I can't flip this table, but I would have tried. Ismail Kunrath nearly won it for us with a minute to go. And he hit that shot so well. It was just an outstanding save by this keeper. That was a really good hit. Play it back to him. Yes, Yarley. Marcos Alonso. No, you got to get a bigger wind up on that, boss. All right, we have slowed them down enough. We're in position. Should be fine for the rest of this. Unfortunately, it looks like a draw against Uruguay. And we both stay undefeated. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Don't know what else we could have done there. Yell at him a little bit. So far, so good for Brazil. Cool. Nobody's mad about it yet. An away draw to an unbeaten Uruguay isn't about to get me fired. You never know with Brazil. Yeah, Venezuela actually is playing well. We pointed that out last time we were looking at the table, but they gave us problems. Our first match was Brazil at home, and that was like our toughest game. Then we blew out Ecuador and we blew out Chile. Uruguay away was the issue. But yeah, Brazil duty over. So now we focus up. We've got Lask and then I believe Liverpool. We'll see how fit everybody is coming at an intense international window. A lot of competitive qualifying matches and stuff. All right. Following their convincing win over St. Polten. If we play our game, we can win. 100%. Might be a bit tired, but aren't we all? Fair enough. I did just have to fly back from Brazil as well. We'll keep our head. We'll execute at home. We got a home stand now against Lask, and Liverpool is beautiful. Chad, I'm worried we won't see Beaver today. You will see Beaver today. Wait. Never mind. Can we get some beaver emotes in the chat, please? Can we get some beaver emotes in the chat for my boy Sebastian Beaver? Yeah, this Angolan center back is very good. I can just tell because of the way he is and the way he does things. He gonna be. Oh, the price has gone down for old Shaw Lucas. It has gone down. Next Gen World Player of the Year, Shaw Lucas. I'm negotiating the price down with him as as I coach him with the national side. I'm negotiating the price down. They went 200 million for Jeremy Pino. It's a lot of money for a guy that's 29 years old. A lot of money indeed. So how long's he been streaming? About 5 hours. You can see it at the bottom of the stream. So it is right there for your viewing pleasure. You know what I'm saying? So you know. Well, yeah, 1 month to Sebastian Beaver. The countdown is on. So if you want your Beaver countdown, we have 6 matches until we then get to January 1st when Sebastian Beaver joins the club. We have 4 league matches, including a final match at home against Rapid Vienna. And we have, of course, the 2 Champions League matches. Liverpool and Red Star. Don't you just love it? All right, there's going to be some figuring here today. We do have 3 days. I also want to make sure everybody that is around is taken care of. So, like, Naldinho's fully fit. He can go run both these matches. He will be fine. I think same with Xander Henneman. Devletchen did just play a couple of matches last time round, so Ismail Kunrath, who also played a couple matches last time round, is going to go out there and get after it. Stefano Deste and Benegas are both going to play because Benegas, I think, played for Mexico, but I think they wrap up earlier than our boy did. And Nadadvari up there. We'll get Sava Bradovic up there. We'll get Samba Fafana up there. Eric Elek up there. We can work those guys into the team if we can. Where's Pospisil? He's just hanging out. He's got transfer interest all over the place. Well, yeah, as he should. As he should. Enriquez isn't worried about playing time. Last I checked. Good. I think that looks good, right? Wolf. Okay. That does look good. We get Zoltan in and work on some match sharpening. He's only cleared for 75. So what if we just played him? He was like a guaranteed sub at 60 minutes. What do you think? That sounds good. Retsa Prime, thank you for the 7 months. A Vicious, thank you for the 3. Luis Santos, thank you for the 3 months as well. Hey, we refund that English accent redemption. I was kind of breaking into it during that match, but we didn't actually get to the whole thing. Have I played Liverpool at home? No, we have not. We had the Brazilian international window, which we just got out of. Now we play LASK, and then we have. the home match against Liverpool, which has a chance to be the most clutch match in the history of ever. If we can pull off the results that we need in these last two matches, it will be the stuff of legend that we will simply never forget. Easy. All right, Zoltan, you are not playing the whole match. I just want you to get some element of match sharpness before we play the biggest match of the season. Your eyes do not deceive you. Zlatan Ibrahimovic is coaching the other team. We're ready. We're at home against Lask. They're a mid-table team, even though they've got the fire of Zlatan on the sideline. This should be a system game for us, you know? A system game. All right. I'm done with my meal. Sandwich was good. The prosciutto was very salty, but I think we'll live. I think I'd ever had like a prosciutto sandwich that I ordered off a menu. I've made them at breakfast before, right? Where you just get bread and prosciutto, but ooh, actually having a sandwich and being like, yes, I want the prosciutto sandwich, please. That was good. They could have gone with more. They could have gone with more. What's it called? Balsamic vinegar? Why was my brain not balsamic vinegar? I'm a big balsamic guy. Great pass, great finish. There you go. There you go. That's what we want. We want Xander Hinneman getting in stride before this next match. We want him buzzing, putting balls in the back of the net. In that particular goal in this stadium. That's what we want. Great service again by Aviv Talius. Him and Naldinho are playing on the same team, and Aviv is showing up Naldinho again. Aviv's like, Coach, what do I need to do? What do I need to do for you to trust me? Oh, that was I thought that ball was out, but of course it's not out. It's a highlight. Ismail Kundrath. Elek! Woo! Mama, Eric Elek. Okay. Eric Elek. Eric Elek. Kunrath. Trujillo. Ismail Kundrath. Elek. Naldinho. Naldinho might not know. He might not know how close he might be to being dropped from the first team. Of course, we can't do for long because he's like star player. We don't want to anger him, so I think we might just have to ride it anyways. But like for big matches, it might be we start Aviv Dalius and bring in Naldinho if he doesn't get it right. There you go, Benegas. Couldn't he have just taken that in the box? Like, why is he playing it that way? He had no pressure on him to, like, he just... Nah, dude, I had to take a touch. Yeah, the sandwich did... I finished the sandwich. We still have the, protein shake. Ah, Gustavo, you're not really showing out, are you? There you go, Hinneman. I don't think Zoltan even knew that was to him for a little while. And it works. Elek, that was classy. This is very classy. That was almost amazing. And Zoltan back in first time. Defense with no recovery opportunity. Benegas showing out. It's good stuff from Benegas, Trujillo, Naldinho. I mean, it's like he's trying to kick field goals right now, man. I swear. Fugib, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes, dude. I appreciate you being a part of an elite online gaming community. I'll let your performance levels drop, Coonrath. Okay. It's really, really sad that I just didn't praise him for that half. You want praise? Be up 3-0, right? You want praise, Coonrath? Don't lose that 1v1 for that aerial. Right there. Don't let him get away clean with a touch. Get your hands dirty. Get in the freaking way. It's one of those where I hope he heads it to the goal. So if he does, there's no way it's going in. How much of an inspiration was Dr. Disrespect for your stream? I mean, I think he's one of the best streamers. Just if you like, I don't care about the content or anything, right? I mean, the actual nuts and bolts of a stream, I think there are very few that are actually better than he is in terms of putting together a broadcast, like to putting together a stream. So higher than Zero, not like a massive influence, but definitely higher than Zero. I definitely watched him and tried to go like, well, how did he do that? You know, how did he do that? Trujillo! Oh, God, he cranks that son of a gun when he gets the chance. Naldinho could learn a thing or two. I'd qualify and go with Brazil. We won our first match against Ecuador. We drew away to Uruguay 0-0. Just couldn't break through. But Uruguay was unbeaten. They had 3 wins from 3, and so did we. So they're clearly a team at the top of their game right now. We were the better team. We outshot them 21-8. We just couldn't break through. 60 minutes. We're going to make platoon subs here. Naloud! Hey, it's Aviv! Naloud with the 5 gifted, and then Aviv Talius with the reward. Samal, Lulu, Raphael, Gringo, and Min. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Congratulations on not having to watch the 3 minutes of ads an hour. You're scot-free, courtesy of Naloud. Be sure to say thank you. Oh, we got a highlight. Making subs after this highlight then. Oh, Xander. Xander's coming off for sure. Zoltan's coming off. I don't know who the third one is. Oh, Aviv. Naldinho. What a pass. What a goal. Great pass by Naldinho. If I'm going to knock him, I'm going to compliment him too. It's a great pass. So, Zoltan, I hope you enjoyed your 60 minutes of fame. And then, do I want to take Dino out? Dino seems fine. Benegas seems a little tired. We'll get Sava in. Naldinho's going to be able to give a full 90, and then 4 days later, give me another full 90. I do believe that. Eric Elek, the unsung developing player on this team. Nice pass. Hard for Duran not to score with his quality there. Alpha Barracuda, thank you for the 2 gifted. Verno and Jake Bakay, welcome to the Hammers, to the both of you. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, of course, the subsection of the Discord. And you don't have any ads. Outrageous. Shoes, no, thank you for the 8. You almost had a Twitch child. Are you ready for that? Zlatan's eating the tablet computer right now. Yeah, basically. He's having a conniption. Okay, let's slow this down. So you have a couple guys in the field that are going to be in the match against Liverpool in 4 days, so we don't want them to go too hard over the last 15 minutes. This is a good result at home. This is the kind of thing that keeps the good times rolling into the match against Liverpool, which is what we want. Oh, Naldinho with another wonderful pass, this time to Sambu Fofana. My Naldinho stands where you at, because he's coming back to life right now. Hey, Jake. Thanks for gifting the sub. Hydra. Be sure to say thanks, you know. You know all the stuff you just got. Throw one of those new fancy emotes in there. a way to say thank you if you happen to be here. Now, what you might not know is that people that watch a lot of the streams but aren't here at this particular moment can also get gifted the subs. So they might not be here. You might be in for a whisper from them. Be like, hey, thanks for the sub. Is he on? I don't think he's on. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Just leave it unextended, I guess. I wanted to keep it unextended because we want to start the Liverpool match in extended. A sound league performance against a mid-table league opponent. Oh, Eric Elek, nice pass. Vanderplas. Oh, for Ronaldinho. Great header by Sambu Fofana. Glanced it down to Ronaldinho, charging in. Yeah. That's all she wrote here. Kids, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 10 months. And Tom, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, dude. I'll be maybe catching you at EGX, I think it is. Very happy with the result. I'm very happy the way you played. And we gotta keep our head down. We gotta execute our game plan. And I think if we believe in ourselves, we believe in our team, we'll be able to win next week. Not always as simple as that. We got to make sure we get our training run up. It's got to be a good training run up. And we're going to make sure we fit everything in here. We got to fit everything into this week. Yeah. So that would be team bonding, yes. Defensive shape, yes. Attacking movement, yes. And match tactics, yes. Actually, give me set pieces and attacking corners, because I feel like we got to him on corners last time. Palias was player of the match. Yeah, he's a heck of a player. You delivered some great results. A distinctive brand of soccer, leading some experts to herald the rise of Shannon Ball. Hey, Jim! Thanks for the gifted sub. Welcome to the Hammers, Antonius JD. Appreciate you passing the kindness along. And Antonius, enjoy the emotes, the bacon. Why aren't your wingbacks complete wingbacks? I want them to stay wider. Enlighten us with your favorite FM knowledge. Complete wingbacks have roam from position, and I don't want them to do that. The rest of the field's pretty crowded. They need to just stay in their channel on the outside. Finish the stream up with Buzio coming in the top 3 and the Ballon d'Or again. Wait. Gary, that's for that. Gianluca Buzio realizing his absolute potential here. Now, results come first. I always like playing this way, but it's all about helping the team. It's all about winning for the team. And we're going to sacrifice our development for a little match-winning training today. That's what we're going to do. We're going to sacrifice just a little bit of development. It's not a lot. Just a little bit of our development so that we have all of our match prep training in place, and we will be ready to take on Liverpool on the 26th. How's a 4-0 a sound result? We're a very good team. We had an unbeaten season last year. We've lost one game in the league this year, but we're 4 points clear at the top of the league right now. Just got to keep it going. Feels he should be starting more games. Hi, Roman. I hate it. I hate it here, man. It's Roman in particular. He's the only way. It's because he can't play matches, like multiple matches in a row. He cannot play multiple matches in a row. He gets exhausted. Morindor, thank you for gifting Thomas sub. Is it a bannable offense hoping that Beaver doesn't realize his potential? Yeah, probably. Mods, you know what to do.
One to go.
Gestalt, thank you for the 23 months. Hey, Gestalt. A key member of the Nugan Facepack team and an unsung hero of the Nugan Facepack team, Gestalt. Send your love Gestalt's way if you do enjoy the Nugan Facepack, as I know so many of you do. Hundreds of thousands of you all over the kingdoms that enjoy it. The Nugan face pack of Volgan. Alessandro off the mark. Is he developing? Kind of. One step forward, one step back. Leaves you in the same place, boss. You're right. Coonrath, get forward whenever possible. No. Mentoring group has had a positive impact, dude. He goes up and then he goes down. He was flying up earlier, and then he just comes crashing back down again. Eric Alec is growing. He is certainly growing. Max Survey disappointed to report that he is not improving right now. And that's fair. That's at least an accurate report. How's Rock Avbell getting that much worse? That's a very unfortunate report coming across my desk that Rock Avbell is not improving anymore. Thomas Casey, Christian Ferrari, Guillermo Villa. Tom's desperate to get a signed shirt from me. No, from Jean-Luc Abuzio, sporting Kansas City's own Cadell Bishop. I believe it is time to drop you. Sorry, but I'm not. You have to be very good to be on my short list, and you're not. So better luck next time. Jorge Julia. Probably the guy that's keeping Owen Vanderhorst out of the U.S. team, in my personal opinion. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Pepe's very good. Paulo Enrique is already signing for us before somebody goes, you should sign that guy. Bay's excited ahead of reunion. Yeah, so am I. Ahead of the match, is there an air of wanting revenge? Helps motivate the players for sure. Any update on Arling? It is a long road ahead, and he's focusing on his rehab. He's playing well and enjoying his soccer. We're going to keep Max Survey right here. He's been sensational recently. Max Dane is sensational. I don't see him leaving the club in the near future. Edson Guevara's poor form, we know his quality. We don't. So that's probably an issue. He's showing maturity and confidence. Who is Yuri Alberto impressing on his loan deal? Yeah, but stability, you know. Ube plays against us. It'll be great to see him. He's a good player who can cause problems for any side. Boom, boom. Important for players like Naldinho, sharp technically and mentally. I'll rely on him. Yeah, of course. I know he can take over the game 100%. Xander Hinneman's got the ideal profile for this match. He'll pop up with something. He's gonna have a moment. Whether he takes that moment or not is down to how he's feeling on the day, but he will have a moment. He will have a moment. All right, we are within 24 hours of the match now. We've done our pre-match press conference. We are having our team meals and stuff, getting our last steps in. Okay, neither of these guys should... Absolutely neither of those guys should be playing against Liverpool in the UEFA Youth League. I do not know. Sebastian Beaver joins us on January 1st. All right, Champions League. You got anything weird for us on Tuesday?
What are the chances the Dorfers offer
Oh, really? Oh, Krasnodar. Never mind. Krasnodar with the 2-2 against Man City, who's like the best. They're like the most talented team in the world. They have the best player in the world, Tarnagda. Mihuku Tarnagda, just a filthy player. Doesn't matter, though. Krasnodar has Yuri Trepashko of Belarus, and that's all that mattered. Yuri. Oh, battery's dying. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. And it's the Ruthless. Thank you so much for 22 months as part of the Hammers. You are freaking awesome. Wait, Morandor. You gifted a 3-month sub. I think I just realized you gifted a 3-month sub to Tom Morandor. Thank you. The guy looks insane. Yes. He is. Krasnodar was the team I got from Mystery Football. That's wild. I wonder who I'm going to get next month from Mystery Football. The official mystery jersey sponsor of the Zealand streams and YouTube videos. Harvey Barnes! Oh, the goal by Harvey Barnes! I love that video so much. Harvey Barnes! Harvey Barnes! Harvey Barnes! All right, Bayern playing Red Star. I don't think we can legally catch Bayern. Yeah, we can. Because they have the head-to-head on us, so... Don't really care what happens in that match. We just need to go out and beat Liverpool and hope Bayern beat Liverpool. That is our entire strat here. Oh my goodness. We won even though we had no first-team players playing. Our youth team is pretty freaking good. That's 5 wins from 5. See you later, Liverpool U18s. Vuya Clea dropped 7.5. Ollie Lindsay dropped to 7.6. Bayern beat Red Star. PSG beat United. Mikael Damsgaard, a.k.a. me, scoring. Yeah, Real Madrid, United, and PSG are all in the same group, which is fun. Okay. Oh, you guys are here. Never mind. What's up? Where is Beaver? First time in the stream, by the way. He joins in January. You can't join a new team till you're 16. Arling coming back from that ACL. Dude, he's going to be back in like April. Marcus Arling. That is such an unfortunate injury while you're a developing player. Brodovich, no. So it's Oberschmidt, Kuhnrath, Sediawan, Richardson, Vanderhorst, Talius. Yes, we check the bench. Pospischal, who we would love to have up there, but doesn't make sense. We want more midfield options. Wolf of Lechen, De Este, Benegas, Nadadvari, Enriquez, Trujillo, Naldinho, Max Dane, Sander Henneman, Max Hervé. Okay. It's time. 5 rounds in the Football Manager division. No shot. They're starting Dewey Whitfield tonight. Dang, they're starting Dewey Whitfield tonight. Dewey Whitfield, I've been scouting him for like 2 years. He's like the next Gareth Bale, basically. He's got the freaking haircut for it. What is that, Dewey? Dewey! Dewey! What is that? It's the most Welsh thing I've ever seen in my life. Literally just like hold a piece of paper and zzz. Dewey Whitfield. Oh, you gotta get some lines. Look at Phil Foden. He's getting like he's wearing like a do-rag for no reason at all. You gotta get on that level. Come on, you are so good. You are so freaking good, Xander. You can do this. You can carry this team, Xander. It is time. You're a star. You're a star, son. It is time. Max Dane, you are also a star. This is what you get paid the very large bucks for. Trio never stops improving. It's really remarkable. Neither does Kevin. Kevin never stops improving either. He might just be the best defensive midfielder in the world. I'm dead serious. I think that he might be. Only just signed a new contract. That's what you think. That's not what I think. also just signed a new contract. All right, Mark Aaron Wolf. Benegas. Stop. Yeah, he turned it around again. I think he just is who he is. He just needs to get his experience so that his mindset is better going into these big matches. But yeah, he's very talented. Tobias, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for spending $5 in Jeff Bezos money. You have some insane pace on this team. We do. Especially out of the midfield, man. We move. We boogie. Trujillo boogies. Hinneman obviously boogies. Max Survey doesn't boogie as much, but he's big and strong and has great touch. So Max Dane, yeah, he freaking flies too. That's why we want him to be able to dribble. We're training dribble more on him right now. It'd be great. Okay, take a look at our set pieces. Make sure we got everything right here. We are going to take Noldinho, put him there, and have him coming from the edge of the area, and we want Max Hervé there, and Jan Trujillo on the edge of the area is perfectly fine with me. Max Dane gets edge of the area. You're charging from the edge of the box. Then we get Sander Hinneman as the extra guy. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's exactly how we want to line up, and then we've got to do this little switcheroo where we take both these guys and then swap that. And when we decide we wanted Hervé as the farther up guy, and Xander Hinneman with his pace is going to be on the top of the box to kind of pick the ball up so that we can make things happen. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Come on up. It's praying time. We come to you today to pray that you allow our time to come. That you give us the opportunity to claim what I believe we might just deserve: a spot in the Champions League knockout stages. But we have battled so long and so hard and produced the XG and the quality and the tactics and the chances. But there is no more margin for error. We must win our last two games. We must. We pray, FM gods, that you provide us the bounce of the ball that is necessary, and that should we deserve it, we receive it. In the name of João Pinto, Emmanuel Buxo, Wang Shuran, and Moises Denise. We pray. Ramen. It's Floridsdorfer at home at the Carl Yista against Liverpool in a win or go home Champions League group stage match. For the Mighty Dorfers, fresh off a 3-3 draw in Bavaria against Bayern Munich, the indomitable Dorfers are here again. Thank you for the 3 months. Go on, Dorfers. Al Palaco, thank you for the 14. Go get them, lads. You're right. Yedon, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's got to be 3 points. We looked pretty good at Anfield. The last time we played a mighty team at home, it was Bayern Munich 2 matches ago, and we really outplayed them. We can do that again. Then we have a real shot to get out of the toughest group we've ever been in. Oh, the balls were there, Hervé. They were there, they were there, they were there. Feel the music! It's blasted to the parking lot outside! Good block, baby. But hey, us, hang in there, son. Hang in there, son. It'll be all right. Trujillo on the post, man. He hit Trujillo with the header. He hit Trujillo with the header. Gotta make sure we keep our heads in it. Make sure we keep our heads in it. It's good. Everybody seems to have a lot of enthusiasm right now. We're going, we're going, we're going. Keep ourselves in it. We can score set piece goals too. We'll be fine. It's all set pieces. How do you give up a corner on that, Sultan? There was nobody near you. You have 18 jumping range. You can't lose that. You simply cannot lose that. 18 jumping range. All right. We have not had a bite. Oh, great pass by Hervé! Naldinho! Oh, Naldinho! The Floridsdorfer Racing! Maxime! To the Brazilian who had been in question. Well, those questions have been answered. Lovely finish. 1-1. Great pass by Hervé. Great finish. Oh, this is lovely. It's Dane. And we're there. We're there. Easy deflection. Great play. Henneman. Sander. Sander feeling it. It's a questionable ball, but the counter. They broke out of the counter press. It's all right. We got to our position pretty quickly that time. It was good. And we're there. Deflection's there. Great proactive defense. Oh, to Hervé! Roman deflection to Max Hervé! And finally, one of those forwards has come through. Henneman in the build-up. Deflection gives him a chance, and Max Hervé takes that chance with his right foot. Look at a fullback. Yes, he played a fullback. Deflection sneaking up the field. Oh, he needed an inch more on that. Oh, Kevin, it was in. Their line was too high, and they know it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, Naldinho. Still going. Sultan. Oh, no. Needed a lot more hook on that if you're going to play the ball at that height. Dude, if we had one of those, I would have been so mad because that was a great challenge by Deste and it just went right to Rigetto. 2-2. We're both scoring really well. We're both scoring really well. Come on, I have faith in you, Max. Come on, Max. I have faith in you, Mark. I have faith in you. You can and you will make the save or two that we're going to need. We're going to need a big save or two, and you can make it, Mark. I think we're going to be able to score in this second half. Can we keep them out? That's what we're going to need to be able to do. All right. It's going to feel this out. Ooh, nice ball by Enriquez. Roman. That was a very good ball from Devletchin. That was a very good ball. That's a 6.6. Oh, Trujillo, I love when you're playing well, but you're just not playing well today, are you? Take a look at our bench. Seth Awan's doing well. Richardson's doing well. Mentality-wise. Vanderhorst always is. He's always there. But I think that this has to be Aviv. There in no world is it not Aviv. He's been so good recently, and we need him out there. He's been so good recently, and we need him out there. And what we're gonna do is actually switch this. We're going to try the other side of the field here. We're going to go Aviv up and Max Dane back. That's what we're going to do. Come on, baby. Need that one magic moment. We can produce it. We're defending a lot better this half. Deflection. Naldinho can knock this down. Oh, get it. Get to him. Get to him. Get to him. We're there. I mean, we are very there. Yeah, there's no. Okay. Easy. Relax. Defending. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I don't want to raise this line. I will, though, if I have to. Dang it. All right, let me take a look at the bench. You got tired guys out there, nervous guys out there. Aviv picked up a yellow. I didn't know he was going to come in and suck. Xander's coming off for Gustavo Duran, and it's either Catsuit or Josh. What do you guys think? I don't want to put Owen in. He'll get nervous. Yeah, he probably won't. He's so good with big matches, but I think I want Catsuit or Josh. Owen's not very athletic or good at defense. Which I realize might seem counterintuitive, but it's kind of, you know, we're going to bring him in for Kevin. They can't. I mean, Owen can't play that spot, so. What I'm doing, I need the best offensive player out of the three. The best offensive player out of the three is Owen Vanderhorst. We need inside facing, yeah. Okay. We need inside facing footedness on both these guys. Go get them. Let's go, baby. Turn him over. Oh, yo. Oh, deflection. What a tackle. God, he's good. Vanderhorst. Oh, yes, Aviv. Great tackling. Zoltan ready to take advantage of it. Need extra guy, and that extra guy's deflection. He's pretty big lad. So I got Roman up there. Back to the corner, back to the corner, back to the corner. Yes, Kevin, still Kevin. Oh, there was nobody there. Oh my goodness, Deste. Yes, we might actually be able to turn this into something. The numbers are all out of sorts everywhere. Naldinho! Oh! The fate of two freaking whole clubs on a fingertip. It's an incredible save, unfortunately. We have time. We have time. Come on now. Come on. I love the counter pressing. I love what we're doing there. I love the counter pressing. It's good stuff here, and we just need to keep going with it. Oh my goodness, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. This is it. Come on now. Nice. Not Advari. He's got options. He's got options. Zoltan. Oh, Vive! Up, 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 up. How is that not a corner? Somebody explain that to me, please. It said the guy blocked it. Oh, what a ball. Naldinho takes it down first time. Gustavo Hervé. Oh, no way! It's Hervé! It's Hervé with a minute to go! In the East in front of all of Austria! Oh, it smells like a new world! Okay, where were we? There are certain moments in football that are scarcely believable, and this is absolutely one of them. An astonishingly late goal that has surely saved the hopes and dreams of Floridsdorfer AC to make the knockout stages. How it's crept in, we might not know, but a startling moment for a club in the ascendancy. Max Hervé, with moments to go, has slipped it through. A win that would keep Floridsdorfer AC alive and put all the pressure in the world on Liverpool. This would be unnecessary. Kevin, Gustavo, oh my goodness, we are like very much, oh God. Owen, why are we all committed here? Why, how did any of your positions tell you to do this? Nothing, I told you. Where is everyone? So it was a counter. Yeah, we're supposed to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys that don't even move. Vanderhorst being 7. Stop. Don't move. Why are you not back? Get a red. Don't actually. I don't want to play the second guy, but seriously. You didn't take nearly long enough. I'm offended. Morendor, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. What a win. Rosalie, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Morendor, incredible hype for 25. Rosalie, thank you for the 5. BZ Def, thank you for the 10 months. Schwafta, thank you for the 15 months. Free, thank you for the 21 months. Dragetta, thank you for the gifted sub to Goverstrom. Deogers, thank you for the prime. Hood, thank you for the prime. Ollie Rabo, thank you for the 5 months. The Odor, thank you for the 3 months. El Polaco, thank you for the 14 months. Yedon, thank you for the year. 25 gifted for Morendor. Bangosh with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys for making people's days. For making sure people don't have to watch the ads and... You're beautiful human beings. What? Why is this?
Did you hear about the man who ate his own autobiography? Now he's full of himself.
Checks out. That checks out. Well done, guys. It's a good win for us. Yeah, I think so. I think that was an okay win. That was okay.
Smile, you're too good at FM to not.
Riley with the 25. Morendor, thank you for the 25. Riley, thank you for the 25. Rosalie, Bangosh, Dragetta, thank you for the 25 gifted. Well, a 5 get 15 together, I believe. If I count that up right. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, he's bringing it up the rear. Right behind you. We play Red Star. Liverpool and Bayern play each other. If Bayern beats Liverpool, we are going to the Champions League knockout stages as long as we can take care of business in Serbia. That is the situation. It will be a nice December road trip to Red Star, and we will be playing for just about everything. Venegas and Deste are in need of a little bit of a break. Okay. Don't get mad at me for a lack of playing time. I'm going to tell you I'm resting you. I'm going to tell you I'm resting you for this next match. Never mind. Okay. Deste. Okay. Neither one of them is okay with a rest, so we will be playing them against St. No, we won't. Nobody's forcing me to do anything. Yo, Comes Man, thank you so much. Nuno with the 5 gifted subs. Dragetta, thank you so much for making 5 People's Days. Nuno, thank you for making 5 People's Days. If you just got hit with one of those nearly 100 gifted subs, be sure to get in the subscriber section of the Discord so that we can hang out in the lounge, so that you can hear about stuff going on first, of course, and then be part of Save Your Saves and things like that. Also, enjoy your no ad experience, your ad-free experience, your emotes, being part of a subscriber section of the Discord that I already talked about. I'm talking in circles. What am I? Yeah. You know all the perks. Thank you for gifting people subs, making their days, to make sure you use those emotes wisely. You've been entrusted with a great responsibility if you caught one of those gifteds. Riley, thank you so much. 25 is huge. Morendor and Riley, it's 25 people whose days you've made. Do you think the player happiness and your positive recent results go hand in hand? So we can keep it up. Absolutely, yeah. I believe 100% that those sorts of things play hand in hand. And dude. Pierce just dropped 100 gifted subs. the second all-time leader in career gifted subs to the channel, and utter and absolute Hammers legend, Fierce Pierce, who I'm sure you guys have heard of before and met before, just gifted 100 subs, made 100 people's days. That is absolutely massive. Mahusive. Thank you so much, Fierce Pierce. If you got gifted one of the subs, be sure to say thank you yourself. And yeah, an incredible act of kindness from Fierce Pierce. To give 100 people the ad-free experience, the emotes, the access to the subsection of the Discord, and being part of an elite online gaming community. All right, we got our training reports up, ladies and gentlemen. And this is our moment. Gadjet Sethiawan again with the 10.0. A man whose dreams are stranger than fiction, right? His ability. Ismail Kunrath continuing to he's getting smarter, he's getting better. Decision making, he needs his positioning to go up a lot so he can be a reasonable defender at a world-class level, which he's not right now. Somehow your training has been good, Max, even though you're getting worse. I mean, don't know what else to say, but Max Hervé, huh? Huh? Max Hervé, huh? Max Hervé is Gadjet Sethiawan Indonesian. Yes, he is. How about that? Trust in the process. Trust in the boys that we identify that have the potential to be the guys that we need. And that means we got to trust in Xander, too. Because Max Hervé, you guys didn't really like him last year. He was struggling last year, and we were like, you know what? We were right on this kid. We know his ability. We know what he's going to be able to do in the future. We just need him to keep grinding away. We need him to learn German. We need him to get comfortable in his environment. And now he's comfortable, and now he knows German, and he's dropping right now the best season of any forward in the history of the club. Of any forward in the history of the club right now. You were questioning his France call-up 2 hours ago? Yes, well, he missed a chance. That's heat of the moment stuff. That's not the deeper conversation, you know? Because when you absolutely needed it and all the chips were on the table and there was one chance to beat Liverpool, pick up one of the biggest wins in the history of the club, and the only reason I say that is because we beat Bayern in the round of 16. Other than that, there is no bigger win in the history of the club than that one. And he dropped that one right into the side netting, tickled the twine. Beautiful take. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant goal. Gustavo Duran set it up, actually. He didn't get any credit at the time. Win Terry, thank you for the prime. Sonatar, thank you so much for the 2 months as part of the Hammers. D-Ogres, thank you so much for the prime. Dumbzilla, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months already. Flebish, thank you for the tier 1. And Fierce Pierce, of course, thank you again for an absolutely amazing 100 gifted subs. And thank you to Riley and Morindor for the 25, to Rosalie, Dragetta, Bangos, and Nuno Ferreira for the 5 each. So many people's days were made. No shot they want to play today. The whole team is exhausted, and I can't blame them. And that was a very, very intense game. That was an exceptionally intense game. However, Xander Henneman is apparently rearing to go. He is the only one that has survived that stretch. There's Obradovic. And... Nah, Kunrath. Ismail Kunrath. Aviva's fit, right? Yeah. And we want Elhek and Sethiawan to get playing time, and Obradovic and all these guys to get playing time, and just make sure that our bench is guys that we would want to get minutes to. Why is that all of a sudden happening? That's never happened before to me. Deste. Italius, Dane. Dane's terrible off the bench. There's no point in having him there. Enriquez up for Dane, and Naldinho, and Trujillo, and everybody. Vanderplas, Deste, Sembu, Fafana. Who we're going to look to get in at some point. I think we got our 3 subs laid out for us unless somebody gets hurt, so that's good. This is St. Polten. It's not one of the other big 3 teams, so it should be nice and easy, but we'll see. It's our bad team where Coonrath's going to take the corners, but corners are free goals, so make sure we at least give ourselves a respectable chance here. We are not very tall right now. Okay. Yep. And yep. Good stuff. Okay. St. Polten, por favor. Who's Kevin wanted by? Everybody. They're all wanted by everybody. Hopefully he'll get through the January window still having negotiated a new contract with us, so it won't matter. Expect nothing but a win from this match. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go, boys. We built a squad so you guys can go out and play games like this away to St. Polten after such a dramatic win and get the result that we need. I mean, that we actually do need. We have a 4-point advantage in the league right now. It's not like we're blowing anybody out yet. Hopefully yet. Started playing FM22 a week ago. Found you on YouTube. Loved your humor. Keep up the good work. Much love from Turkey. Much love back to Turkey. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Kios. Be careful of the addiction. How do we advance in the group stage of the Champions League? Just win and we're in? No, we need a win, and we need Liverpool to lose to Bayern. We need 2 things to happen. Liverpool has the advantage on us in results between teams because they beat us by 2 goals and we beat them by 1 goal. So we need Liverpool to lose to Bayern. If they lose to Bayern and we win in Serbia, we are into the knockout stages. Van der Horst, Owen! Let's go, baby. Bayern won the Champions League last year, so hopefully they'll do us a solid. Bayern's the one that FM'd us on the final day of the Champions League group stage last year. We needed them to not win against Ajax, and they were down 3-0 at halftime and won 4-3 to knock us out of the Champions League group stage. And so maybe Bayern could undo the crime that they have committed against us with that 4-goal comeback. Not happy with their performance. We haven't done diddly so far, and I need to switch to extended, which I'm not happy about. We should be able to just win this game. Okay. Are you serious? That wasn't even a card? He's riding him like a horse, dude. Oh, they gave it to him. It's like there is no way. There's no way they didn't call that. All right, we're gonna. I'm not wasting any time. I feel like we can comfortably do this, and we're not messing around. I'm going to put Ketut up there. I'm going to go ball winner here. We want better passers further up the field, and that would be Ketut Sitiowan. Maybe we just left it late, and we grab like 2 goals and make this comfortable enough. Oh, he's there. It's Owen van der Horst. 1 touch and shoot. Oh, dude. All right, Savo Bradovic, Swiss international. I think he didn't get called up in the latest. He was off. Hanneman was. Started playing Evan a few months ago. Was confused about the constant addiction warnings. I understand now. Yeah, it is a very real addiction. So we're gonna make the changes that we set out to make. Ismail Coonrath is apprehensive. Apparently, he's not handling the pressure well. Well, sure, Vanderplas usually handles pressure pretty well. In our third substitution is going to be Aviv Talius for Eric Elek. And he's going to go there, and you're going to go there, and you are going to go there. And you're going to be a roaming playmaker, and you are going to be a center mid on attack. And Aviv, you're going to be a shadow striker. Pospisil, you're going to step up on one side. Vanderplas, you're going to stay back on the other a little bit more. And that is how we are going to go after this game. Because I really don't want to get caught out by St. Polten just because we're being lazy and complacent. That's easy for Wolf. Yes, good goalkeeping. Easy enough. He literally took 3 bites out of Owen on that play. I don't know if I've ever seen such a malicious professional foul. Oh, Aviv. Oh my goodness, Aviv. Aviv Talius. Aviv! He nearly did it. That's mine. Oh no. Wolf. Good ball up to Duran and Fofana. Oh, it falls for Aviv! Ref! What a challenge by that one guy. All right, flat out ball by Owen Vanderhorst, and that's a corner. Come on, lads. We have built a complete team so that we can go out and win these games. Vanderhorst to Duran. You really just switched to a 4-5-1? Come on. Soft. Charmin ultra soft right here. It's no world that makes any sense at all for me to do, so I'm not gonna do it. We've got to be a better creative force than we are right now. Come on, Owen. Captain's armband, Owen Vanderhorst from deep. Oh my goodness, it's not going to count. He was off. Oh, come on. That was such a good goal. This is St. Polten or Atletico Madrid? Valid question. Why? What are we doing? Our whole team is offside. Really devaluing that sensational finish by Aviv. We have 2 point. I hadn't looked at the XG, dude. We almost have 3 XG in this game. Not to mention that disallowed goal. We almost have 3 XG in this game. So, yeah. All right, boss. Hit the ball long, take it quick, more direct, onward and upward. All right, Aviv. Find him. Pospisil. Gadjet. Oh, great pass. What a hit. I don't think he ever had a chance of scoring that, but man, did it look good. This is leaving you half the field and they can't do anything with it because their whole team is back. We're pressing them successfully with this ridiculous formation that we have right now. Come on, man, while you're on ball player, take some risks. Oh. Great ball by Vanderhorst. Teasing ball. He's got that playmaker gene, always has. Gadjet's the playmaker now on this side. Duran. Ooh, slick ball. No shot, right? It was offside. It was a very well hit ball, but it was a stupid ball to play. Guys. Quickly now. Thank you. Oh, yep. Sambo. Oh, play him. He was on for the first couple touches. He was very on. Pospisil. Oh, there it is. No, it isn't. Oh, what? Oh, I took Kuhnrath out. I suppose that's true. Richardson. I don't think I've ever seen Josh Richardson take a set piece. So throw up the extra guy, which is going to be Vanderhorst. Cool. Come on, guys. somebody find a goal literally anywhere, please? Why did you do that? Oh, they're making subs with 15 seconds to go. Dude, they're cheesing this game so hard. Yeah, that giving me a little stoppage time. Hey, there's time to get back down the field. There's still time. There's still time. Come on. Up the field now. Up the field now. There you go. There you go. Run. Yes. There is still time. Come on. Now you blow it? Are you serious? 3.25 XG. We didn't score. That might be the highest XG I've ever had without scoring a goal. Match ratings were all great. I mean, I am serious. I've had higher XG than that and scored like, one goal. We didn't score a goal. We just dropped 3.25 XG, took 26 shots and didn't score a goal. And that's going to hurt us in the friggin' league, dude. That's going to hurt us in the league. Rapid Vienna wins. They're 2 points behind us now. Oh, no. They must have lost a match that we didn't see. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're fine. Still, why? What was that? Still, why did that happen? Oh. What an unnecessary draw we just suffered. Now we actually have 7 days off, which is awesome. And then we're gonna hit the ground running. Lofneitz and then Red Star. Home match on December 6th in Vienna. It's going to be really warm, guys. Sweaty, thank you so much for the prime. Twitch, Pulse, thank you so much for the 6. Congrats on your silver bacon. That's the penance you pay for the 93rd. Yeah, we did have a late equalizer against Bayern and a late winner against Liverpool, so... the FM gods giveth and they taketh away. An away match to St. Polton's, a 0-0 draw. Honestly, the match ratings were hilariously high. Our whole team played really well. We just didn't score. We were all over the game and didn't score. What have I missed? Says Neo Saffron. Well, I think I'm about to be told that.
What have I missed?
Just some of the greatest drama of the save, I think. And it all comes to a head on the usually like the 9th, 10th of December, right, is the match. And then we have Rapid Vienna after it. This 7 days off is really greatly appreciated, though, because we have not had a week off in a while. And by off, I mean just training, reducing the fatigue levels in the team. First team's going to get 10 days off here. So that's really wonderful. Now, players that are a little worried about their playing time, like Deste and Devletchin and Xander, are going to get onto the field for this match against Lofneitz, but most guys aren't. We're still rich. All right, we have done the heavy lifting. And sometimes the hardest thing to focus on is that final moment that should be easy. And it's not. Liverpool had to win in the 94th minute away to Red Star. Red Star's given people, they gave us a game. We beat them 1-0 at home. Now, we were the better team, but we only got one goal into the back of the net. Hervé is more adaptable, doesn't seem quite as ambitious. His sense of loyalty is diminished. And yes, he plays with his back to goal. That's what we were waiting for.